No, we're at the spot right now. We're here. We're at the spot, jeez. I'm just getting everything ready because I want the titles and everything to be proper. We're at the spot right now. Is it still showing Earth Day on this bitch or what? I'm just getting. Anyways, I'm trying to change the title to Sushi Burrito at my friend's spot and Micheladas at a brewery. It's the man himself, bro. Maybe he was getting some rest. Holy shit, he was getting some rest. The man himself, bro. Getting some rest, jeez. You know what I mean?
Spoonface says, it says going to put my lips around a sushi burrito, looking for love.
I'm gonna go from the other side. It's gonna be easier that way, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Oh! It's okay. We're gonna make do anyways. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lower the TTS. Maybe I'll raise it a little bit inside, but I'm not gonna disrupt them too much. Okay. Let's see. Hi, hi, Jen.
How are you?
Good. How are you? Hi. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
A long time. How are you guys? It's been. I mean, I'm okay. You know, I'm struggling with work, but it's okay. You know, business tough for everyone right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it okay if I'm recording?
Yeah.
I do like a live stream all the time.
Wow.
So if I go different places and I eat, I also stream too. So yeah.
Okay.
But I've been telling them. I told you that I've been wanting to come. It's been a long time. I haven't had sushi since like I went to Korea. You remember?
Oh
Yeah, man. That was really nice.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna take a look and order something. I have to change my microphone battery. Oh man, it's been such a long time. Do you guys have any recommendations? I normally get this one, and I get this one. I'm not gonna play the TTS soon. I'm surprised that it's not even been playing. Maybe someone disabled it.
Or water, hot water. Yeah, just do boil the water.
I'm gonna do this one: tempura eel, spicy tuna, fire eel, and then I'm also gonna do spicy tuna roll and the jalapeno bomb. Yeah, that both sounds really good. Are they hiring? Maybe you can serve there. He used to have his own food truck. That's how we met. For, I don't know, maybe like 7 or 8 years. or close to 10. I'm not sure exactly when, but he transitioned from that to this. Hi, can I place an order?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, can I do the fire eel?
Fire eel.
May I do jalapeno bomb?
Jalapeno.
And may I also do spicy tuna roll?
Spicy tuna cut roll.
Spicy tuna cut roll. Yeah.
Would you like ginger wasabi on the side?
Sure, that would be great.
Or would you like this for here to go?
For here.
For here?
Yeah.
Perfect. For safety's okay.
Thank you.
Would you like my cash or card?
Cash, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. It's supposed to be $33.76.
Okay. Hold on. I have the cover. Or do I have the 10?
Would you like to see
No.
the coupon card?
Sure, I would. This is probably the only place I want to come to anyways. No, seriously though. Thank you.
Out of 40.
Thank you. Oh, it's okay. It's like no, that's my fault. It's
Would you
okay.
like your receipt?
It's okay.
Alright, you're all
Thank
set.
you. Thank you guys. I'm gonna set up over here. Is that okay? Or maybe I'll just go.
Whatever you like.
Sit up over here. I have to switch the microphone battery though. Alright, that's better. Oh, we're gonna dine. This is one of the best spots around. I mean, I wouldn't really see much of a point of me going to like sushi restaurants in LA. I would just like coming over here because I can just get myself sushi burrito, a couple of rolls, and it's reasonably priced compared to like going to a sit-down restaurant and all that. And I know what I'm getting, geez, you know, very good quality food, very good portions.
Yeah, sushi. I'm sorry, I was trying to say of course. I'm sorry. Would you like ginger wasabi on the side?
Oh, what's up? What was your handle again on Twitch? Oh my god. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I mean, it could be. It could easily be. Why am I thinking of Nebula? Holy shit, that's completely wrong. Anyways, what's up, Cali Gamer Chick? Yeah, I'm on a date right now. She's meeting me here soon. Just kidding, G, you know, I take myself out again. Maybe we should try that. We should do that live and see. I don't see any other streamer trying to like really doing it well. Actually, I've seen Chicken and Andy do that before. I know. It's a shame that I can't right now. Give me at least one letter. No, you're not the only one. There was Nettie Jones was on Twitch too. And there's like one or two people on Twitch that would come and talk, but never at the same time. You guys were never at the same time. But see, you're one of us now. I know. I know you did. Trust me, I recognize that and I appreciate that. Harmoness, dude. Harmarilla. Harmarilla. Atomic, yeah, atomic. There you go. Is it Atomic Brain? Was it? That's funny. I'm at my friend's sushi burrito spot. He used to have a food truck too back then, and dude worked very, very hard for a long time. Made the best food, indisputable. And now he has a restaurant over here in La Crescenta. I highly recommend that you go.
You're getting a California.
Yeah. Have you checked out the platform? Have you looked at Kick or the other streamers on the platform? The layout is so much different. Like, I don't know, is it an easy transition for you to go from the purple to the green? Because for me, it's after being on Kick for this much time, it's hard for me to look at Twitch or look at the streams. You just got back from Malibu. Wow. It was nice weather at some point. That's fine. Yeah, you had a beach day over there. Anything special happening in Malibu? Brunch day, very nice. Did you guys go to the Malibu winery? Are you a Malibu winery type of girl? Didn't they have like a zoo or something over there? Like Malibu, there was like a petting zoo in that area, or at the winery. I don't know. I mean, I'm just wearing a sweater. I'm not in my usual rags and tatters is pretty much what you're saying. Well, thank you. I haven't ate anything this whole day. Did I? I had a couple pieces of fries in the truck. That was pretty much it. There was someone that I messaged to go out with me tonight, but she didn't respond, you know, but kind of expected, you know, I shooting a long shot with that one. Are you local to Eddie? Meet him for a drink. Did not. That's not true. That's not, bro. It's not true. When did you ask? That's not true. Why is everyone spamming emotes, bro? That's not true. Nah, bro. This has to be like nonsense, bro. Come on. Who says that? hilarious. Of course we like them G's, you know? We're not gonna say no to that one. Hey, thank you.
Yes, we put this on the house for you.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you. Wow. I don't. If a strong breeze would turn him on 8, at the moment I doubt he'd turn down any. Crazy, bro. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sustenance, holy moly. Do you guys believe this? Do you believe any of what you're hearing right now? Jeez, you know what I'm saying? Jeez, we're on a whole different echelon right now. We're in a whole different echelon right now. You know what I mean? Alright, Atomic, would you come here with me then, next time? Can I offer you a... Why are you embarrassing me in front of my friends? Gamer chick. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. I recall telling you that we should hang out, and you said hang out, question mark? You said hang out, question mark? What do you mean by hang out? Sounds like you rejected my offer too. She's flipping the script, bro. She's flipping the script. No, that's crazy. No, Stoneface. I've heard enough. Yeah, but that's a crazy ass long con, bro. That's a wild long con, Bucks. There's no way, bro. If that's the truth, then Dabbler's my stepbrother or something. Dabbler and I are related. I mean, I have my suspicion too. I mean, they switched from the French girl narrative to the gamer chick from California, Twitch, and then refusing to come to kick, and then finally, it's a long con, bro. What do you think about all this? Atomic. Is it a long con? She's from Twitch, yeah. I guess you haven't met Tom Hagen, have you? Atomic. Why was I put on timeout? I was joking. Stoneface, I was joking about that. They're back on Twitch talking to me. No, that was just a joke. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. Stoneface on time. Atomic or Gamer Chick is on Twitch right now. Messaging from there. But Bucks, she's from Twitch though. And she's been chatting with me for weeks. No chops, you can't. He barely. I mean, Bucks is a little paranoid every now and then, so could be that too. You know what comment gave it away for me? Was I guess he doesn't like blondes. That's something a ladyboy would say. We joke around a lot, okay? I don't know. Come back on Kick if that's the case. Why don't be on Twitch? We play around too. Thanks, Atomic.
Thank you.
Chances. Really good. What is Tommy up to? I mean, I checked his stream, he wasn't live. That's some really good wasabi. were playing along too. That was part of the joke. I mean, he timed you out and untimed you right away. I was just joking. Maybe Stoneface didn't get it. Maybe Stoneface didn't realize I was joking. Jalapeno bomb bucks. Spicy tuna. Cream cheese, jalapeno. Some tamago. I'm so full. They should have something like this at most sushi restaurants. Oh my god, no. Chops. Going to Tacoma to do your shop. I feel you, bro.
Who is Kimbap?
Kimbap is a seaweed topped with rice.
No more try. I have a couple of them.
Hana me. That was really good.
I had before the call order, just some pizza, we forget it all
What was random? Oh yeah, what he said. The stream is a little funky. Yeah, he pulled up chops. Thank you, bro. Because I didn't realize that. I messaged him all the details. He liked it, but I never got like a full confirmation. Yeah, that's weird.
Gene, we see you later.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go take this over there. It was amazing. Thank you. Where can I leave this? Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, man. It's good seeing you. Oh, always in shape. Always looking good. You never age. You never get older. You look just looking younger. Why is that? It's probably the food that you eat all the time. Okay. I don't wanna. What's up? truthful. I'm truthful. Okay. Thank you, Jen.
I went to commissary last Monday.
Did you?
With your father.
You saw him?
Yeah.
Why didn't he tell me anything?
Oh,
I'm gonna ask him.
yeah. So you are still doing the.
I started again
Yeah.
in November.
Yeah. I saw the poster.
Yeah.
Do you work on Monday?
Bro, it's hard right now. You know, like it's hard right now.
Yeah.
This it's not like you I don't know when you left, but you built your spots. But
Yeah.
now it's like I don't know. I tried the Victory Boulevard, but it was dead for me. But because maybe my menu, right? Now it's not like when I first started years ago. I was like the only fried chicken guy.
Oh.
If you think about it, they had some couple places and everything, but no food trucks. Maybe like one at Lover, there was like one or two other food trucks, but no restaurants, and now there's hundreds of like fried chicken spots, right?
Where?
Everywhere. So before it was different because any job I would ask for, message for the location and this, they would just give it to me right away because they liked the menu and it was different. Now I don't have the same luck anymore. Like they try to message for different spots and stuff, and they don't care. But right now, it's just everyone's saying like food trucks. It's just tough, and so I don't know. It's just I have to keep pushing and figuring it out. I don't know if they do Santa Monica anymore. You remember Santa Monica? The
Yeah,
two,
I remember.
locations. There was the one in the
Yeah, Ocean
Ocean
Boulevard
Boulevard?
and Pennsylvania. Is it no more?
I don't know. Do you think they still do the Ocean Boulevard?
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah.
But I asked a friend that. Do you remember? Oh,
You bring.
Huh? Yeah, please. Do you remember the crazy Arabic guy?
Oh, crazy.
Sam?
Yeah.
He was like skinny guy. He like had like interesting face. You remember a guy that used to do like Mediterranean truck?
Mediterranean.
Yeah, on Ocean, Pennsylvania. He was always there early in the morning too.
Uh-huh.
He was like always fighting with the people.
Oh, yeah.
And I talked to him recently. I didn't speak to him for 3 or 4 years. And he said there is no business. There's nothing happening there. So I didn't check. He's the only one that
Yeah, I went one time in Pennsylvania,
yeah.
like something like that.
Yeah.
There was only one truck.
Only one truck.
There was only one truck.
Where is it 2 years ago?
2 years ago, after pandemic.
Pandemic.
I don't know for now. Yeah. Then,
Oh really? Oh, so you were still. When did you stop the food truck? I feel like it was before.
2023.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is only 2 years?
More than healthy.
No. Just like that? That fast? Oh, maybe because I. Maybe because I was.
2023
Oh.
September, I started this and take over. I take over this in September and start Brewery. And then I also work
The truck too? Holy shit. I mean, honestly, your truck would still make business. Probably, right? Or maybe it's just too much work, but if the truck is still running, you get business over there. I mean, you could probably get events, catering, all that stuff.
yeah, but we can afford to go.
I know.
And I can hire someone to like
There's a lot, but there's trust, but there's a lot of Korean people, like in LA. No?
yeah,
Like
it's
young Korean guy,
yeah.
hardworking, normally Korean people like hardworking, like serious. They don't mess around too much.
Yeah.
No?
But also has to make the money.
Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah.
Doesn't mean there's no point.
Yeah.
Make money and then.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
That's the point.
I see. Yeah. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
So I won't focus on this. Yeah.
No.
I thought. Do you remember Chugasaki?
Oh my god, yes. I didn't know.
No, they are out of business.
There is
Yeah. I like your ear.
Oh, it's messed up. Yeah.
sorry.
I always tell my when I talk to my beer, I always say like always want to
Yeah. So I love from him. He has a long line. He could have controlled the politics. Yeah. And then he opened restaurant in Vegas. Like it's different. Yeah. So then he's out of it. Yeah.
He's in Vegas.
No more. They closed the restaurant and then he closed the
What is part of it? You know when I come back to it,
Thank you so much.
you have to be on burger. You have to be like you. You know, right? You have all day.
Yeah.
Every day, all day.
Non-stop.
Non-stop.
Yeah.
And, if you're not doing that, you're not.
Yeah.
Making living.
Yeah. Especially compared to like when I started doing it, the labor was like cheap. Hard one. I'm the same there with the labor. Then I can work. I'm free. Yeah.
I wish I could the whole I'm not that.
I had it once
I'm not
somewhere.
that.
It wasn't here.
But I don't have like if I had kids here, like maybe a changes that. So with my mom. No, hey, you know, American life.
Yeah, has to change it.
It's changing, bro. When everything was right for me,
Yeah.
I wanted to go with the family, I wanted to have a kid.
Very hard.
Anyways, I'm not gonna bother you.
I'm really
Happy
feel.
to see that. Always.
Yeah. Surprise on time.
I always say, come down.
Yeah, I remember like when we opened restaurant.
Come right away, yeah. But I didn't think that it's
It
been
was
that.
1.5 years ago.
Well, I mean, I always came to the truck, but yeah, it's been a while. I mean, this is the first time I ate sushi.
Yeah. Sorry. Can you do those, please?
I want to go to your shop.
Philly tempura. It's outside. No, is it not good? I had it once somewhere else, and it was.
If I post,
Can we do one fried, one not fried?
Yeah,
One fried, one not fried. So, two Philly rolls, one
I will eat there
tempura.
on Monday, but also I do.
so take care of your shopping, and you have to take care of yourself.
Just officially close
So,
business, but
one of the weird Philly rolls, one of the regular Philly rolls, and then burgers.
See, have a good one, Jen. I'll sign it up. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Let's do.
All right, we're out. Let's go. Mondo took all the photos and requested to be allowed to eat every plate after shooting. Mondro, Mondro. I finally feel like I've been released from a cage. He hooked me up with a nice little treat at the end too, Mr. Jin. Hardest working Korean man I've ever met in my life, bro. I came here and he was taking a nap in his car and just like got woken up by his wife and went straight to work. Picture menu G, show the treat. We're in La Crescenta over here. I showed earlier on. I showed the menu earlier on. But I'll show you guys again here, so you guys can see. I don't want to bug them too much though. Assorted sushi bowl. This is from like, see, back in the day, all these customers would be posting all the time, bro. It was just like a trend. We would all be posting like how good the food was, you know? It's really, really good. I highly recommend it, bro. It's one guy It's literally one guy making the food all the time. The owner and the chef. If you go to any restaurant like that, like, there's no way you're not gonna like it. I'm making all the food on my truck, you know. I cooking everything, geez. Same thing with Jen. You know, you want to go to a place like that if you want real food. You don't want to go to a place where everyone's like, don't care attitude, basically. TTS is on. What's up, G's? We back. You know what I'm saying?
Underscore gay says, "What's up?"
All right, we're going to a brewery now in Glendale. Gonna go get some Micheladas, G. You know, they having something called the, what is it called again? Fucking, oh, what's that little orange fruit in the Philippines?
Chops underscore gay says, "Fresh food today."
What's that? Yeah, bro, hell yeah. You know, I feel like $1 million right now. And after I have those beers, 2 million. First have a Zen.
Chops underscore gay says, "Oh shit, sushi and now some micheladas."
Yep. And some cumbia. They're having like some Latin night over there. Started at 7, so like about an hour ago.
Chops underscore gay says, "What orange thing foo?"
What's that orange fruit in the Philippines? The little one. If someone knows anything about
Chops underscore gay says, "Cumbia."
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, cumbia is the music, but what's the little orange fruit that exists in the Philippines? Manzanita. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Anyways, they have like this beer.
My genital says, "Wow, sushi, wow, photo menu, wow, so date, wow, drinking alone, wow, alcoholism, wow, going home alone, wow, baby oil, wow."
What's wrong with me, bro? I'm taking you guys out IRL, doing the IRL.
Chops underscore gay says, "Jackfruit."
Now we're gonna go to like a social live setting, bro. And once I have like a quarter sip of that beer, I'm gonna be running straight to the restroom. Jeez. You know what I'm saying, jeez?
Spirit of Evil says, "Mate, ditto see what happened to Jack Doherty."
Nah. Why would I know or see that? But at the same time, why wouldn't I see that? You know, I'm following up with all the information, jeez. Holy shit, bro. The calories, the nutrition, the fucking fish oil. The fish oil. My brain's working right now. No, we're going to a cool spot. Kind of underground. You guys don't know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Underscore gay says, "What orange thing, homie, am fucking stressing out using my last 3 brain cells trying to think what orange thing."
Someone look this shit up, bro. Someone go on Google.
Chops underscore gay says, "Holy shit, fuck face."
Someone go on the fucking little orange fruit Philippines. For the love of God. Oh shit, I gotta make a right over here.
Blurry says, "Kumquat."
Yeah, no. It's another fruit. Maybe.
Boss 35 says, he's talking about Vitally's balls.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's enough. Fuck.
My genitals says, "Wow, shitting through the eye of a needle, wow, after a sip of beer, wow, better than depressing Attenborough tent, wow, thanks for taking us on a date, wow, who's gonna put out, wow."
Depressing Attenborough tent, dude. Wow. Oh, yeah, who's gonna put out, bro? Maybe there's some like importer that just wants to get it.
Chops gay says, "I will take the chain off Polity so it doesn't get ruined."
Micheladas full. buddy headed? Where are we going? To the Brewery Island. Where are we going? To get Micheladas. Yeah. Come on.
My genital says, I'm only joking, by the way, we stream, bro. It's all lies. You know I like to troll.
I know, geez, you know. You actually, you're too nice to me, honestly. Some of you guys are a little too nice to me sometimes.
Chops_gay says, dumbass Jack.
Why they make
Boss 35 says, go to Santa Monica Boulevard.
Why they make such a big thing about his girlfriend? Like, they're constantly like showing her, oh, she works here, she's with this person now, and it's so crummy. Like,
Spirit Vevel says, why is it not reading that aloud?
Chops_gay says his bodyguard set him up. Where was his bodyguard at?
He got jumped. That's crazy, bro. That's like a straight up Godfather moment. Holy was supposed to be the driver. He was out cold. He was sick. They hit him. They hit the Godfather 5 times. Still alive. They hit him 5 times and he's still alive. It's bad luck for you. It's bad luck for me.
_gay says, can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it? Can I say it?
So that you keep your indiscretions to yourself. You were happy in your ignorance. I was happy with my affairs.
Chopscare says, road to KCIP. Chops_gay says, but let me say it. Let me say it.
Road to what, man? We're on our own path, bro. We're carving our own path. Jeez, you know what I'm saying?
_gay says, what's his name? What's his name? Let me say it. Let me say.
My genitals says, wow, Jack Doherty got robbed. Wow, Robert didn't do the job properly. Wow, should have beat his ass. Wow, lives to breathe there another day. Wow, abuses his girlfriend. Wow, crashed his car. Wow, would love to curb stomp him. Wow.
Wow. Holy shit. I can understand the pitfalls, jeez, you know, I feel bad. Anyways.
_gay says, homie, oh homie, where are you, bud?
Mommy, mommy.
Chops underscore gay says Hami is modding for the BBC Queen.
What if we did like a makeover for Hami? Made him look like Rico Suave, and then we took him out for some wrist time. Hami's makeover content. It's like that movie with Nick Cannon or something. I just see a bunch of cars piled up right now. Oh, it's sitting out.
Evil says, check Jack Doherty Instagram when you get home. He's cooked, it's not script.
Why is he cooked? He got robbed for material or what? You guys didn't really clarify. Did his home get robbed? Did his person get robbed?
Game Comment says 2020 type beat.
Omniverse?
Spirit of Evil says, it's not reading it out loud in chat for some reason.
Travis Scott featuring Omniverse.
Spirit of Evil says he got robbed in Los Angeles today.
Oh shit, bro. I have alibi G, you know what I'm saying? So much food, bro. I shouldn't have ordered that much.
Evil says, cops called he was snitching on live and cops were like, we're following the car. Ha ha ha.
Chops underscore gay says, play the song Toxic by Playboy Carti. Chops underscore gay says, That's Hami's favorite song.
Is it? What is it called again? Got misdirected.
Underscore Gay says Toxic by Playboy Cardi.
Yeah, jeez. Can't play right now, you know. Hami? I don't know, bro. It's not my beat, bro. I can't listen to this shit. Jeez. Holy shit. It really is toxic, bro. God damn it. Shut it off. Shut it off. Shut it off. Holy shit, dude.
35 says, WTF is this made?
I don't know, bro. It was beyond me. I'm pretty sure that was not true, whatever Chop said.
Underscore Gay says you should have blasted up on the volume. Chops underscore Gay says the fuck Hami loves that song.
This was license plate.
Chops underscore Gay says Hami made me love the song too.
Don't know about that one, jeez. We're gonna go infiltrate them. Oh shit, it's like fucking, what's happening over here? Jeez, you know, not much. But there's like cumbia music and stuff gonna be playing. Where's the cumbia music? Jeez.
Genital says I would rather drive 2-foot spikes into my eardrums than listen to this absolute dog shit. Chops underscore Gay says GTAT shit.
There seems to be kind of rift with, you know, with the music.
Buck says this isn't cuts.
You guys are not.
Buck says it's all hidden right here.
Oh yeah, this is all hidden, bro. But this is another spot. I mean, like, I've made some numbers here back in the day, depending if they had events or something. But it's totally out of sight, completely out of sight. Like, we're under the ramp of a freeway.
Chops underscore Gay says 2 spikes to the ear will hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, jeez, you know. 2 spikes, jeez. I wonder what the fuck they're gonna tell me right now. Walking there. I don't care, jeez. Hold on, I'm gonna go the other way. Alright, I'm gonna probably lower the TTS for now until we get in there and make our move. I'm lowering the TTS right now, jeez, you know what I'm saying?
It's Tanner Scott. The bullpen getting ready for a save situation.
Hello, how you doing? Not too bad. How about yourself?
One of those weird Twilight Zone days today, man.
I mean, it's like that all around.
You know what's weird, man? The first half of the shift was super busy, man.
It's like
half of just never happened.
it's like that. It can be like that.
Yeah.
I thought there was gonna be cumbia music here.
But no, I mean,
no.
There was.
I can't,
there was.
No,
but-
it's all good. Bro. Honestly, tell me you guys have the Micheladas. That was the That's the reason I came. I want to try that Michelada. What is that fruit?
Calamansi.
Oh, that's the one, dude. I kept
So
jumping.
it's a Filipino citrus fruit. So
That was-
flavor profiles in between a lime and a mango.
That's why I came.
And it
bro.
kind of looks like, you say a kumquat, but kind of like a small little.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's solid. Usually, when people do get the michelada, they'll do the stilos or campfire, they like those three. The Kalinga already has calamansi in it.
Is it cool if I had a pint in here? Like had a drink?
What's up?
Is it cool if I had a pint of that?
Of course.
Yeah, let's do
You
it.
want to do the michelada, right?
Yeah, I'll try the Michelada. Oh, wait, that's right. You can do it.
But
That's
you
what
can
you're
do it with
saying.
any of those three right
I
there.
want to do the calamansi one. The Kalinga?
Kalinga?
Yeah, Kalinga.
He is just trying to make the productive out to the right side. 9:02.
You guys are being such Debbie Downers, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is my kind of spot right now. This is and maybe, yeah. I mean, we'll go out somewhere. Yeah. Bro, when I go out and I do IRL. Oh, thank you, boss. I appreciate it.
Of course, man. Anytime.
Wow, thank you.
Anytime.
All right, cheers, fellas. Cheers. Ooh. It's good. I like it.
Yeah, that's our the new recipe. So that's
I can taste the fruit.
Oh yeah,
the calamansi.
calamansi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selfish and down right there to Will Smith. His attempt to go to the right side, move him over, and then to get the walk.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Suda. You know, we at my bar right now, G. You know, I run this whole place. You know what I'm saying, G? It's a tasty beverage. This is a tasty beverage. Feels like an earthquake we're just hitting right now. How you doing, boss? Yeah, Muscle Rider. Yeah, Brewery right now. Yep. Were you here at the Ska Festival or the Ska event? Able to go. God damn. Did you have any of your friends that went? Did they tell you how the turn? States hit different, bro. You know? It's a whole different environment.
Go, baby! One shot. Yeah. You know it off the bat, that's why you fucking twisted. It's just real insane. On the back.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
It's not bad.
If you want to try anything else, just let me know.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Actually, you like strong beers?
No, like IPA and stuff.
Well,
I drink mostly
We
lager.
have one that's a bourbon barrel aged, Death Pajamas.
Dude, I think I've tried that like way back when.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been holy shit. Now that it's coming back to me, yeah.
Yeah, man. That's one of our favorite ones. What are you drinking? Citron.
No, the hospital name, that's a small batch. Really good, yeah. So yeah, that BBA, the Cat Pajamas with the bourbon barrel aged.
It's been a long time, but yeah, that was a really good beer.
Yeah.
I remember, yeah.
Everybody
one? Nice.
Yeah, you want to try some? Just let me know.
Okay, thank you.
I'm Gus, by the way.
Gus?
Gus, yes,
Gus.
sir.
All right, Eddie, nice to meet you. God damn it, Jan full. God damn it, Jan full.
5 or 6 in the series. Burrito.
But you know what's funny is like every time I go to a bar, it's always pretty similar. There's one spot that we can try. It's just the LA thing, bro. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Like Hollywood Boulevard. It's 8th, bro. It's 6th Street is incomparable, bro. You can't compare that to 6th Street. Nothing compares to 6th Street. Unless you're like in Bangkok or something. That's great chops. Two food come out anyways to go out. I'm eating like fucking 8 plates of food a day. I know, bro. I hear you, Cole. I hear you, John Cole. Santa Monica's a ways away. Just play 2 Dawn albums and you're there. Perfect.
Looked like Ricky was taking all the way there.
Gus, can I pay out my tab? I just want to come and try this calamansi enchilada today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think. It was pretty good. I liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially with the summer coming out.
I was craving that calamansi taste. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out another spot. Go try another beer.
You ever want to come kick it with your homies?
Yeah, of course. I've been here.
Yeah, today last year I did a show.
The Stop Show?
Yeah. Were you here?
No, I wasn't.
You heard of it? Yeah, I heard about it.
See you, boss. Have a good one. See you, man. All right. You know, like I've not been having great luck with like these locations that I keep choosing. Every time I go to a bar, it's just dead. Literally every single fucking time. And this was like the magnum opus. But we're gonna try out one more place. I know it'll be popping. We'll just go hang out and see what's up over there. They laughed at you? Biggie, why would they laugh at me, bro? Why can they laugh at me? Jeez, you know. That dude reminded me of Steven for some reason. You kind of look like Steven. I don't know. Jeez, I don't know. C'est la vie, said the old folks. I'm gonna put the phone on charge a little bit. Switch to my regular phone mic, if that's okay with y'all. Jesus. I ate so much, dude. Holy shit. Ate good, drank good, smoke good, be good. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Right. Let's see. What are our options? There's a fucking nerdy little bar somewhere around here called like Guildhall or something like that. Should we go to Guildhall? It's not a really, I don't think it's gonna be the place to go and like meet people though, honestly. I'm all the way over fucking here. Yeah, there's no bars here. I gotta go to North Hollywood. No bar. Bullet bar. These are like bars though. No, jeez. The San Fernando cocktail bar. What's a hookup bar, bro? That's where I want to go. I don't want to. This is like bullshit. What's a hookup bar in Glendale? You know what I mean? Or like, what are hookup bars around here? That's what I want to know. Jeez, you know what I'm saying? Inkwell Tavern, the High Low. The San Fernando. Fuck, dude. That doesn't look like. I think I've been there before. It was pretty shit. Oh. Alright. Well, it could be. Fucking hell, mate. Give us TTS or give us death? Oh shit, my bad. Go to a spot recommended by chat. Alright, what does chat say? What does chat have to say about this one? You want me to go to Figgy, guys? Y'all want me to go to Figgy? Is that what you want? Go all the way to Figueroa, right? All they've been asking about is fucking Figgy, bro. Figgy here, go Figgy, go Figgy, go Figgy. What am I gonna do in Figgy, bro? What's overdid for me, geez? You know TTS is on, by the way. I mean, it's on San Fernando. Let's just go drive over there and see what's up. It's right over here anyways. Let's see who's walking in and out of there. C'est la vie, said the old folks. You'll never can tell. It's like what Janet Toll said, guys. Like the meat market's gone. You know, it's all dating apps and Instagram changed all that. Holy shit, how am I gonna pull this? C'est la vie, said the old folks. No, never can tell them. Don't tell him the spot. I'm gonna refresh the fucking. Hold on. I'm refreshing TTS. Maybe it'll work now.
Joanface says, whatever gay bar you pick will be fine. We will not judge you, Eddie. We're not here to judge. We are only here to laugh at you.
I know that. Win or lose, jeez. I know that. What the fuck is it feeling behind me, bro? Holy shit. Girl of the night. What's she doing all the way here?
My genital says, where you heading to? Now, big guy, maybe a strip club, huh? Maybe a rub-in tug?
I mean,
maybe a Smut John bar?
If I could go
Huh,
to
so many options.
I mean, this looks like a Smut John bar. I'm trying to find a Smut John bar. Not as simple as it looks. Finding a Smut John bar, you know what I'm saying? There are a lot of restaurants and not enough parking. Such a place. Yata. This is sus, by the way. Yata. El Tapatio restaurant. Everyone's business seems like it's El Cuco right now. El Cucurunid. Unless you know, unless it's corporate like McDonald's or Walmart.
Toll says, why don't we steal Harmony's idea and pull up to some hookers?
Bro, why are you guys so obsessed with this Figueroa stuff, bro? Like, is it really content to go to Figgy? You guys are gonna force me to go all the way over there, like 40 minutes deep in traffic, fucking all that, just to go talk to some huzz out there? Can I even hockey, man? Show up fucking hockey, man. Fucking hell. Tesla. There's a Tesla factory here. Tesla. Get out of the way, Tesla.
It says, we are only trying to show you all your options.
What kind of options are those?
Chops_gay says, I would pull up to talk to him while I have my dick out hard, and I will show it to them horny bitches.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, oh, is it all the way back there? What the fuck? Where did I go? Jeez. Fuck. Now, I don't know, but the breweries are different because it's kind of like, but this is, the bars are a bit more intimate. You know what I'm saying, chat? A bit more intimate, you know what I'm saying, chat?
My Genitol says, I'm sure there's some hookers around here. Look behind dumpsters and in dark alleys. I heard if you whistle 3 times and drop a nickel, they come flying out of the woodwork.
Well, why is it that? What are you guys trying to tell me? Oh my god.
Chops_gay says, I'm a fucking maniac.
Something like that.
Chops_gay says, does someone say nickels? See?
Behave yourself, Chops. Behave yourself, Nyops. Behave yourself, Nyops.
Chops_gay says, nickel rhymes like, well, can I say it? Can I say?
You're gonna get a timeout.
Chops_gay says,
You're gonna get a timeout, bro. Simple as that.
Chops_gay says, I'm calm.
I got cover ops waiting to fucking time you out, bro.
Chops_gay says, I'm a good boy.
Sure you are. Sure you are. Chops. Sure you are. Think I like. Think I like.
Chops_gay says, never relax though.
Think I like. House. South side, my low life. They stereotyping rifles, and they stereotyping low life. Gonna rip it for that low life. And they stereotyping rifles. think I like it. I got like so much gear on me, bro. All these battery banks, chargers, fucking mic and shit all over. Jeez, you know what I'm saying? Jeez. You know, wish me luck. Let's get another life. Me and John. Right, what could be? Stereo type of. It is this way. Man, they go up a little bit too far. And the stereo typing. Can't rifle. Oh yeah. And the stereo typey. And the stereo typing. Me and Raffles. This is a good spot, bro. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm just gonna fucking waltz in here. Hold on. Holy shit, what's going on over here? That's a lot of... You know, it's a buzz over here, but holy shit. There's a lot going on, Jeez, you know what I'm saying? I walked in, G, don't worry. I already set up the situation. You guys are very busy over here, Jeez. A lot of people there. They're cool with it. A lot of people there, Jeez. No, they're on, no, I didn't say that like crazy when I walked in. How you doing, boss? No, jeez. I'm not liking the back of it. How you doing, boss? Are you cool with me? Alright, you don't care? Cool. I just stream everywhere I go. I go to like different bars and stuff, and I just look good. Yeah, of course. You know what? What do you suggest? You like beer? Yeah, I like beer. I'll do a lager. What kind of lagers you got? But a Stella. I'll do a Stella. Sure. $6.25.
Hi, can I get a key lime margarita? Margarita or martini? Martini. There you go.
Thank you. Maybe some of the cheap French people would never pay. Not really. It's a nice and diverse crowd over there, I would say. No, far from it. Far from it, Jack. You're feeling like time right now. I'm paying you. I don't know, bro. What do you want from me? I mean, at least he's busy, right? It's not dead like those other places. Fuck, dude, I was getting exhausted. Seeing nothing but good bars. At least this one has good. I don't know, but honestly, you want me to be straight up with you? Like, Santa Monica, it's like Judgy said. Valley is cooked. Valley is cooked. If you want to go to a place, Santa Monica has all the people there. Like, imagine where all the young people want to go, right? They don't want to go to these, like, private bars. They want to go somewhere where it's popular and they can show off on social media. There's some good spots in Santa Monica. There's some good spots there. Some Dior. No, I did not. Drop some essence of vanilla. It's far, bro. It's like I always start. Here's the thing. It's 40 minutes away, and it's like if I'm gonna go out there, how am I have to be a little bit more conservative with what I'm doing because I gotta make it back home. Where's AC7 to promote the steak right there? He crashed out. He crashed out. Oh, dude, he crashed out. He crashed out next to me. I got scared. I looked at his phone screen. He was like gambling. I thought it was steak. I was gonna say, yo, sign up right now. AC7. I'll give you 150. Imagine. No, bro, I didn't understand the reaction. Like, he's sitting by himself next to me, too. I didn't understand that reaction. I'm trying to, figure it out, Jesus. Couple smart dogs. All the smart dogs come with dudes over here. There's some Armenian smut johns, there's some Asian smut johns, Latina smut johns. There's actually some huns sitting with 2-3 of them, like a table like not too far. Maybe there's, I don't know the situation. Yeah, be like that dude that met, because he got caught ripping it out. Nah, bro, what's in you guys just actually figure it out, bro. It's just that if it was nearby, I would go there for the lol music, for the meme, right? But it's really out of the way. It's really out of the way. So is Santa Monica too. LA not logistically the best place, but like, for example, if I make an effort to do all of that, I have to really put the time and mind into it. I can't just fucking, let me just go to Santa Monica right now, after I had a drink. never heard from Harmon. I just saw he went offline and I never heard back. Rude went offline and came back on. And I did message him. Lami was with two black bitches yesterday. I mean, he said apparently Lami took him out for a ride. LA is good, stop making excuses, city's fine, bro. It's not just a matter of, everything's out of the way though. Everything's out of the way. No, I might doubt that. That's a funny situation for him to be in, right? Because he's kind of like mellow, and those girls are gonna be like all over the place, bouncing off the walls. It's like early 90s, late 80s beats, I suppose. You guys hear the music or anything? Yeah, I got Oh, it's stupid. You hear the yapping? Yeah. Well, of course, muscle liner, that's the idea, right? It's not so easy to get into all those places with a lot of people. There's a lot of barriers and more active on IG, you can find a lot of stuff on there. I tried. I'm not doing skits or anything like that. I'm not doing movies on there. I was supposed to post it. That's the nice thing about Japan, bro. Is like you can smell like Japanese place. And the environment is so different, bro. It's like talk to people around you. It's so much easier to meet like foreigners and stuff. They're more willing to talk to you. LA culture is a little bit different. It's like you know who you know. I go for a smoke right now, I wait. Like events and stuff like that, I do. I look for events and stuff. I contact frequently. I contact different events and different venues to see sometimes I wonder if there's my approach is inappropriate with them. I just say hey, etc. My name is Eddie. I'm a food cook. I serve this type of food. Be interested in showing up in the venue sometime. Signing up, like spending the event. I don't really add too much weight to it. There's so many events in LA and there's always venues. There are though, but there's also a saturation of venues too. A lot of people are kind of like being redundant because I know, bro, we're in the biggest venue. We have all kinds of concerts, venues, events happening here. And trust me, it's just not easy. I wish I could say it differently. I try signing up, I try emailing, they send the venues, go through the whole application. If they don't accept you, what can you do? It's like either you know someone or you don't. I put the suppressor. You're not getting rid of that. Like I said, bro, I go out to bars and stuff in Los Angeles. I try to go out and stuff. It's not an environment that you can really go and have fun. I feel like you're out with your friends. It's not a place for solo people to go and make I don't know. I think it's a boxer. I can't read the I can't read the signature. There's the autograph on it. Who's that one, geez? Anyways, I'm gonna drink this beer for They even have one for a man. My friend went to one of those. Hoggle went to one of those. He actually snagged the number or two from him. And went on a date. He went on a date with one of these chicks. And when they showed me the picture, I told him that I had talked to that girl on a date. He was like kind of shocked. And that picture was just laying out. They're all being so choosy. They're all dating apps. They're going to speed dates. Like it's like a whole market they're doing. It's kind of, I don't understand it. I don't even do that shit. I don't. Either it's there or it's not. I don't play that game. Gee, I don't fuck around like that. I'm not interested in that shit. Yeah, I know, but it's just like, dude, there's nothing substantial. This is normie people drink. Holy shit. In Texas, it's different. Around Austin, it could be like chatting. It's just a different. We had enough cheese, you know what I'm saying? I'm not enjoying it too much cheese, you know? Oh, bother. Just a schmackroll or two of the honey. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna put TTS back up. I want to know if TTS was disabled, but y'all could enable TTS or try to hit TTS. But I don't fucking know, guys. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is there to do in Los Angeles? Every time we go out, it's a fucking miss. Every fucking time we go out, it's a miss. On to the next one. How much can I drink? Jeez, you know what I'm saying? I'm on my second drink already. That's already no. I can't drink anymore. And I'm not opposed to staying up all night, bro, and like, or staying out late and drinking and doing all that, but I don't want to get fucked. So that's why I can't go all the way out.
Face says testicles.
Testicles. I can't go all out like that. Figgy, you went to a sold out show in East LA yesterday. Go. Not worth it, G's. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. The folks in my town are lame, bro. That's why I'm always like distraught over like being here. I never like the people in Glendale are so like cold and boring, bro. Just straight up boring, you know? There's only a few of us that are like the wild bunch here. Everyone else is just like a bunch of fucking armos that are super conservative fucking armos and like just people that are hiding from them, basically, like me.
Chops_gay says, hard to type fast.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Jesus. I mean, there is a couple more spots I can go to, but it's like, what place is gonna have like a couple of Johns just sitting around like for me to approach? I'm like, there's gotta be something. Fuck. No, it's demon time right now, bro. It's fucking demon time. Who's this?
Writer says, Glendale is filled with normies or Eastern Euros stuck in the Cold War mentality.
I know, bro. I know, jeez, you know what I'm saying?
Genital says, share.
Sure what? Oh, Cher, the singer.
My genitals says, what area is no jumper in where Yandro hangs around at?
In Melrose in Hollywood. We worked there before. I parked in front of No Jumper and did like a little something with them. Wasn't really that productive, but it was something. I made Adam a buffalo chicken sandwich. They even come up to say hi to me, bro. You know what I'm saying, chat?
Jen_info says,
Jennifer.
So Eddie, did you find a non-mutant girlfriend tonight?
No, we had no luck. Maybe I'm not going to the right places. I don't know where to go, really. I know.
My genital says, is that very far away?
I know there's some spots. There's some spots, but I already had 2 drinks, so like, what the? I'm not gonna...
Muscle Rider says, that's Melrose west of La.
How much am I gonna keep going out from one place, bar hopping, basically? I can't keep doing that. I hit up some Huz on Instagram right now. maybe she gives me a pulse. I tried it once, and I went about it in like a very platonic way, and then she messaged me at like 11 o'clock and I didn't respond, and I messaged back like the next day at noon. I don't know, maybe I'm not playing it right, bro. Some of these girls, they just want maybe something quick, or they want just a dose of old Eddie, and Eddie's always just too much of a nice guy.
_info says, Eddie, if I lived there, I would totally be your wing woman and bar hop with you.
Really? Would you help me hook up with Michelle? That could have been a good... Holy shite. Anyways. Look, I'm just not going to the right places, dude. You know, it's like, I just don't go to the right places, and obviously, like, going there solo with a selfie stick is kind of, you know, adds gives me a handicap. Not a handicap, but it makes it a little bit more...
Genital says, fuck the bars, we need to find the ladies of the evening. They're much easier to wrangle.
Take it from the kid I married one yada.
Yada, you like? Nah, you like that? How much, nah? How much? Oh, fame? You wanna come with me, nah? Chop them up, nah. The kid. He's dying. He's fucking dead, bro. Shut them out, nah. Oh man. Nah, shut them out, nah.
Rider says, you need to stop making excuses. You're in a city everyone wants to be in. You can do anything. Gee.
Bro, everyone wants to be here, but they want to be here from the outside. When they're actually like living here and born here, and they realize it's a whole different, story. I'm not trying to make excuses, jeez, I'm not going to the right places. I know the right places are not here. Like Valley is lame, Glendale is shit. Like these are places you go, like these are the places people go when they have, like, they want to go hang out with their friends nearby. They don't have anything else for them, I'm like the odd one out. You either go to places like the Bungalow in Santa Monica, or like the Line Circle Room or something, or the Rainbow or some shit. I forget what it was called. The Rainbow, the Line Circle Room. Those are places where there's dancing, there's music, there is like people on their feet, like mingling and talking, like foreigners. It's not just straight fucking Glendale fucking Johns that have lived here their whole life. There's a lot of foreign Johns, bro.
Underscore info says,
Johns.
It's like having a backyard swimming pool and you snorkel in your bathtub.
All the foreign, there's a bunch of tourists, bro. There's a bunch of foreigner, like Instagram wannabe Johns that come out here to try to do like the Instagram LA bullshit, bro. There's a lot of
Muscular Rider says, it took this long to realize Glendale sucks?
I mean,
low.
Well, I know Glendale sucks, but like, what am I supposed to do, bro? Drive 45, 50 minutes and fucking 15 minutes to a bar for content? Is that the move? I don't think so. Where's the local fucking huzzery?
Jen underscore info says,
I hit up this young
Eddie is headed home to snorkel in his bathtub.
I hit up this young John, bro. Maybe, maybe I don't even know why. Like, what the odds of that are? It's like so random. I hit up two different I'm doing things today that I never would, bro. I'm hitting up like random girls on Instagram. I never do that ever, bro. I didn't realize for the past 10 years that everyone's been meeting their truly beloved on Instagram, bro. What a failed fucking society we live in.
Genital says, how young?
Society, bro. I mean, hey, geez, she walked up to me on stream one time, and I think she's a little too young for Eddie, but it's like she wasn't camera shy. She like 19 years old or something. Geez. You know what I'm saying? But she walked up to me while I was at the park on stream and like was like waving at the camera. And she got my information, I wonder if she's watching right now. Hey baby, I DM you on the Instagram. Oh my god, dude, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Let's stop the...
Snow Masters says, let's stop by the smoke shop for some blue Rhino Deke pills and poppers for the lay IDs.
Muscle Rider says, what the fuck?
What the fuck, bro? Hey, baby. I messaged you on the Instagram. You know, I know you're watching right now. What do you motherfuckers know, huh? When you guys ever go out there and fucking risk some huds? You know what I'm saying? When you guys ever go out there and risk some huds? Hey, baby.
Ryder says, hey, baby.
Hey, baby, I'm a guy, you're a girl, let's go out, yeah? I swear to God, that's literally what my friend said. Like back when we were teenagers, I swear to God, he went up to some chick and he's like, "Hey, baby, I'm a guy, you're a girl. You want to go out?" Oh my God, bro! That show In-Betweeners was basically about my life, bro. You know, but I was the sum of 4 people. Dun 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 dun.
Nicole says, does Harmon have any sisters or aunties that need a green card?
Mommy, how old's your sister?
Muscle Rider says, wow, hey baby, wow, gave her my info, wow, she might be watching,
I know
wow.
they're not special, bro, but you know, like there's always the boundaries.
Buck says, just talk to them. They aren't special.
I know, bro. I don't put that on. And unless I got excited, I don't really care for it too either. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just. Maybe Bucks is right, bro. Maybe we put too much emphasis on all this, bro. Too much emphasis on their pooty thing. You know, I messaged you on the Instagram, maybe. Where is that? See, you guys fucking
No Hits No Master says, I like big butts and I
you
cannot lie.
You guys ruined it with me in purse, bro, you know? Apparently she's a blonde girl in Los Angeles willing to go out with me. And here you guys are all telling me otherwise. Telling me that I can't go out with my viewers, bro. The fuck?
Muscle Rider says, you scared of pussy.
Nah, jeez, you know? I too aggressive with that shit. The environment's just... This environment just doesn't fucking... See, it's like this one dude this one dude from Rio de Janeiro told me, he's like, you know, Rio very generous. You know what I'm saying? LA is not generous, bro. Hardest dating environment in the world.
Says, Yaduchi just happens to be blonde and went to Malibu today. The odds are just so good.
I mean, you know, gee, you're just doubting your boy. You know, maybe he has something that the others don't, you know. I have crispy chicken.
My genital says, I didn't ruin shit. I had her chomping at the bit for your sauce la blanche.
No, why is she talking about the sauce la blanche? You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, you know the problem with genital is that when a girl is too aggressive and they're trying to come on to you like that, usually they're a ladyboy, you know what I'm saying? Yata. You know the kid that retired from all of that, now that he's married to Riri. But yeah, I don't believe when a girl is coming on too aggressively that it's a good sign. That's like, oh, so you're not a woman. Damn.
Is muted, bud.
Yata. I know you guys were understanding what I was saying. She was joking around. Genitals want to believe that it's the reality. I want to believe that it's the reality too. I want to believe that she's even hot and she's not overweight. You know what I'm saying? Genital. But chances are, in a place like Los Angeles, when a girl's trying to come up to an Eddie in a very dry environment, you know, there's usually some sort of a catch. Yata. Unless, of course, it's like that girl. That there was a girl that I met on Discord, you know, a couple of years ago. Her name was Duck, you know, Godmode's friend. We played games for a lot, and then one day she come in, she told me, "Hey Eddie, you know, I have feelings for you." You know, the only girl that was kind of attractive in the Discord, and she said, "Eddie, I have the feelings for you." And I told her, you know, I want to come to Florida and steal you away from your, you know, or gargantuan boyfriend, 6'5". And she said, oh, that's everything I wanted to hear. You know, I trapped over here. Come save me from the ogre. And I said, okay, baby, you know, I'm gonna come save you. But you know, I back out from that because she kind of cross-eyed. Content, by the way, bro. Look at this motherfucker, bro. Content, by the way. 6'5". You know, she telling everyone on the Discord that the biggest schlong she ever had. And I said, you know, but you don't know how to use it. 6'5", you know. She tell me, you know, they meet up the first time. He even reject her, and then like 2 years later, randomly hit her up on Instagram and say, hey baby, I want you. And she say, okay, you know, I don't have another choice. Nobody else. 6'5". That's okay, geez, you know, I'm 5'10", but like Susie Smalls, you know, I 10 feet tall when I stand up. You know, she watched me every day on the Discord, I'm the only guy going live. I showing her the yoga, I showing her the moves. She say, wow, Eddie, you know, you're not like the rest of the guys playing Rust. You're a little bit different, you know. You're not just sit here trying to show off your skins, you know. You're actually going live showing your skin. I say, yeah, baby, you know. I kind of built different down in Glendale. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. You know, I hit her up. I said, hey. You know, that's all I said. The Huz. That's all I said. I said, hey. You know, maybe it's gonna work, maybe not. You know, it's like 9:40. You know, why the... Oh yeah, the TTS, I'm gonna turn it on right now. You know, I forget about that 1G. Gordon, hey. Hold on, mate. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. I'm putting TTS on, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Bro, I'm so scared to use dating apps again, bro. It's just so fucking terrible. They just reject me because I'm fucking not tall enough, not this, that enough. Fucking, I always feel like some option, but half these guys are fucking losers, bro. You know, I'm stronger than them, faster than them, better than them in every fucking way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yata. They just can't see that, you know. They just can't put the value on the kid. And the TTS should be on right now. I don't know. TTS should be on. I'm like, you know, I'm like fucking Muhammad Ali, chat. I'm dating app.
Natol says, wow, hey, wow, hello, wow, hi, wow, hello, wow.
Yada. What would you have said, Bucks? I mean, what would you say in a situation like this, you know? Huz, like, you know, approached you a while. I mean, this was like months ago that she approached me, and, you know, maybe I didn't make my move then, but I made my move now, you know what I'm saying? And,
Chops_gay says, I need $1 million. I need 1 million euros. I need 1 million
I'm
pounds.
just gonna tell her straight up, jeez, you know?
My genitals says, you gotta say more than that.
I just testing the waters, jeez, you know? Maybe they're not even kidding.
Chops_gay says, most pit was toxic.
Why are you gonna give them the satisfaction, bro? And say like, hey, this
Buck
and that.
says you put too much pressure on the situation. That hay is way too late.
Yeah, maybe he's right, bro. Maybe he's right. But Bucks isn't always right, but yeah.
Buck says that hay needed to be sent sooner.
Oh, fuck it, dude. She's just a random, bro. It's not the big
Chops
bitch.
underscore gay says, just tell her give me the pussy before I take it. Chops underscore gay says, I love MILFs.
Yeah, I mean, you're not always 100% Bucks. Like
Chops underscore gay says, they get me super hard.
we've had turnarounds before, you know, like even against. Wow, Jesus, that's some.
My genitals says, say hey what's up, how are you? Followed by ever had Armenian meat inside you?
Muscle Rider says, time to download Grinder.
No, bro, I'm not gonna be successful with that stuff. Like, I don't have the photos to back it up. I'm not like this. It's bullshit, bro. You know, it's just nonsense, and I'm just sitting there like disappointing myself that they're not like, you know, making it very easy for me. You know what I'm saying, Jeez?
Buck says, you say that to me about everything. I never said I was. You love to say that to me out of everyone. I'm going to start reminding you that you are not always right.
Because you're always like you're always very concrete about something that you say, like that's how it is, but maybe it's not.
Blurry says, Bucks is the voice of reason.
Yeah, bro, are you kidding me? Do they ever hit on you? You're fucking kidding
Muscle
me, bro?
Rider says, do gay guys ever hit on you?
I'm scared to go out sometimes, G's, you know, because that's the only thing that happens in the evening, and it terrorizes my night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went out to have fun. I went out to meet some girls. I went out to like do something. All of a sudden, it's like some fucking transformer hitting on me, saying like, buying me a drink, telling me to like save their seat, save them their seat before they. And I just would fucking.
Buck says that's how you're taking it. I am confident about what I say. That doesn't mean that I assume the world doesn't work in another way.
Okay, you know, fair enough then, G's.
Chops underscore gay says, when I was 13, I went over some kid's home and his dad was there and told me if I wanted soup with dick or pussy. I was confused. I don't understand why he asked.
What? I don't know, bro. That one a little over my head. Yeah. Well, we don't have to go deep. We don't have to unveil the curtain on that one. You know, let's not look behind the curtain on that one, guys. When I was
underscore gay says it also went over my head at the time.
When I was like 8 or 9 years old, I went to my friend's house, and I was living in Hollywood at that time in an apartment, and they lived like a few houses down. And
Buck says Chops is an interesting life. LOL.
They all came from Nashville, Tennessee. I never
Chops
knew about.
underscore
I didn't know
gay
about any
says
other
the
state
question he asked,
other
I
than
mean-
Nashville, Tennessee at that time when I was a kid. And
Buck says, "No, let's not start these conversations."
I
LOL.
walked into their home, and like I was like the older sister, the grandma that let me in. There was like, it was Mold Mansion basically, right? And I sat in there, and I'm sitting on the couch, and their mom walks in like double D with no bra on, just like getting dressed, and I just like my eyes just went like fucking deer antlers, and she's like, "Oh my god," and she like tucked her breasts and like walked away like laughing. And then my friend like casually like walked out and said like, what, like they didn't care about it, you know. My friend like my two friends were seeing that shit every day, you know.
Says it was Gummo IRL.
And then later on, my friend that I visited told me that they said that Edmund's eyes looked like a deer in headlights.
Chops underscore gay says, nice breast, mommy,
I mean,
nice.
I think that was the first, yeah, probably the, no. Well, you know, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, maybe it's not.
Chops underscore gay says, I would have gone to the bathroom and jerked off.
I didn't even know what that was. I didn't even know what that was, bro. I was like in the 4th or 5th grade.
Buck says, see, now you got Chops excited.
I didn't even know what that was, bro. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. No, I late bloomer. I remember some kid in like elementary school was like saying, I'm gonna go and jerk off, jacking off. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? I'm like, why does it sound so...
Muscle Rider says,
so
ever since then you get scared when you think of a naked woman. PTSD is real.
Nettie Jones is another person on Twitch. Nettie Jones, get your ass on kick, bro. You know, join the club, G's. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass on kick, G's. You know, we get Marcel's purse on kick for the 5th alt account. Now your turn. I don't, bro. Here's the thing. You know what's crazy, bro? I'll tell you this, and don't question me on this one. I had an ex, the vegan ex, right? One of them, the first one, not the second one. The first one. The first vegan ex, bro. I remember like the first time we were gonna fuck, right? Like we were taking it slow. She was a fucking nasty ass little whore, but I was like taking it slow with her. I didn't understand this. Anyways, long story short, like we decided it's gonna happen one night after she sucked me off like 20 times. I'm like, why don't we just fuck? She's like, all right, like we'll do that. I didn't know what was wrong. I didn't understand her. You know, she wanted to have me nut in her mouth every single day, but like fucking was just like something different for her. Anywho, long story short, like
says I walked into my buddy's house when I was about 16, and his fit as fuck mom was passed out on the couch in a nightgown. One
I go use
breast
the
hanging
restroom.
out,
I go
and her
use
growler calling my name.
I go use the restroom, and I come back into her room, and she's like completely naked, just laying on the bed. And I had that same reaction. That's my eyes went like in deer in headlights, and I didn't like what I saw. I didn't like the fact that it was weird for me, bro. You know, I guess I didn't find her that attractive. That's not like for me, it's a gradual build up process. I like, you know, taking clothes off the chick and like, you know, first, second, third, all those. But this chick just got naked and she had like a dildo in her hand or something. I didn't know. She had like something in her hand. It was just weird, bro. You know, I didn't understand it. Jeez, you know, I told her to put her clothes back on and do it slowly. You know, because that shit was fucking weird for me. Anyways, and I couldn't say that like fucking her was any better, honestly. So that was one story. Yeah, geez, you know, she had some kind of it wasn't a dildo, it was like a feather. No, it wasn't a dildo, bro. It was a feather. Sorry, bro. It was like a feather. It was some weird thing, bro. I never seen like toys or something. We were kids, bro. I was like 24. She was like 23, right? Like I didn't understand that shit. Like why is she taking it to the next level? I never fucked her before. She had like she was doing some maneuver. She was playing like doing something. Imagine like I just come in the room and she's like laying like 1 minute she's like completely clothed, and then next minute
a vegan with a feather is weird.
And then next minute she's laying on the bed like doing some like
Muscle Rider says
wand waving motion with this
a leather whip
toy, and like it just didn't match her. You know, like it didn't turn me off, bro. You know, we can get turned off too, right? From a weird ass bitch. Anywho. I don't date vegans anymore. After you know, that's just a no now. If you guys want to deal with that bullshit, honestly, if you're gonna do that, you have no spine as a man. I'm just gonna say that, geez, you know, if you're gonna date one of those fucking monsters.
Toll says the next morning Eddie woke up with a feather up his arse.
I told her to put that shit back. I don't want to see it around me, you know? Whatever the fuck that was. You know what the crazy thing about that bitch was? Whenever I was taking her to Mexico, like this is the last
Chops _ gay says she had a feather-shaped dildo flying it like a plane towards your butt.
We were closing the chapter, right? Like we were closing the chapter. She was like a polyamorous fucking spiritual weirdo bitch, like gonna go do her travels. I knew it was over then, so she's like, "Or could you drop me off at the airport?" So I'm taking her to the airport, but before that, she's packing all her stuff, and I'm in her room, and she's packing all her stuff, right? I kid you not. She had an XL Ziploc bag of like at least 100 condoms or more of like variations, you know? And she just looked at me, and just stuffed it in her bag. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she made like some comment, and and I was just like, I'm like, all right, so like that's it basically, right? You're like, you're gonna go back to being a whore.
_ gay says etc.
And like that, I dropped her off.
Chops
You know, like
underscore gay says she was.
she would. I mean, they want to call it a polyamorous, bro, but they're sleuths.
Chops are gay says she was a slut.
Yeah, bro. What else? You know. And then the crazy thing, bro. Like craziest thing, bro. You know, like imagine me how angry I get, right? Imagine my emotions and temper, right? Now imagine my temper and my emotions
My Genitol says tonight on the Dr. Phil show, we welcome a vegan and Armenian fella and their feather. Tune in at 6.
Imagine that my emotions, my level of temper and anger.
Muscle Rider says that was Mariposa's mom.
Dude, I drop her off, and like 4 days later, she's like already hooking up with some other dude. I'm calling her all kinds of names over the phone and saying like I already knew this was coming, etc. Like just like fuck off, right? Because she's trying to get my attention every day. She's trying to call me, etc. She's trying to constantly like get back into my life somehow. And I said everything possible to her, you know, like what else would you as a man, like in that situation, like, well, I was stupid enough to even like continue talking with her, but the point is that even through all of that, 3 years later, she tries to hit me up again and like tries to rekindle everything, right? And I was still like young and like aggressive. She caught me at bad timing. I'm like, you're a bitch, whatever, blah blah blah. Like you're a complete slut. Like I wouldn't even anything. She's just like, I was saying all this to her, and she's like going over her head, and she's like, "Can I see you, Eddie?" I'm like, "When can I see you?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" You know, I like. So I kid you not. I kid you not. She emails me like almost a month ago, trying to catch up. Like it was like old times or something like that. And I was like, what? I was in shock. I just responded to her like professionally at this point, right? Like there was no there was no ill will towards us. And then at that moment, what I thought of as she emailed me while I was streaming, I'm like, yo, we're getting this bitch on stream, right? We're gonna get this bitch on stream, and then she's gonna probably, and she tells me she's in Oregon, and she only comes out to LA. Hold on a second. Do you guys hear me?
Anatole says we missed half of that. Start over again. It's like a bedtime story.
No, dude. You guys heard all of it until it's fine. She messaged me. She messages me back recently, and I try to get this bitch on stream, and she told me that she's in Oregon, but she's interested in like the idea. She didn't give me a confirmation or anything like that. She tries to get my information, and she's trying to like set up something when she comes back in town. I'm like, fuck no. I'm like, either you're here right now, or I'm like, I just said, look, I'm gonna keep my privacy respectfully. I'm like, toodaloo. That was pretty much it. That was the last I heard of her. You know, I don't want that shit in my life, G, but it's gonna be content for sure. Imagine TTS blowing up, and I would let you guys rip a fucking hole in this bitch with TTS, bro. I'm gonna put TTS on full blast.
Underscore gay says go back to when she had the feather-shaped dildo going towards your butt.
If I had this bitch in my hands, bro, I'm gonna let TTS fucking rip it.
Chops underscore gay says toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Banks. Notorious Mr. Banks. You know, we operating at different echelon over here, G's. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Banks? We're sailors here too. We're different kind of sailors, though. Aren't we, fellas? Yeah.
Buck says, bro said a Ziploc bag
full of condoms, like 80 plus variations, the large Durex, fucking Trojan, whatever you. I didn't name brand names that you wouldn't even see, the ones they only give it at Plan B or Planned Parenthood. Salud l'chaim. Cerveza.
Chops_gay says, "Am a pirate arch matey."
Yeah, hard.
Muscular Rider says, "There he goes, drinking his mystery jug again."
It's not the mystery jug, jeez. You know, it's just the H2O. It's agua. You know what I'm saying, Jesus? Jeez. You know why I'm more content in my little scuffed room with my little scuffed chair. I'm a little brown man in a little scuffed room with a little scuffed chair. What else would I like
Buck
to confess?
says, what else would you like to confess?
What else would I like to confess? I don't know.
Musculator says, "Whatever's in that jug is making you go psycho."
What else can we talk about? What do we confess? Gee, I'm not that type of person, you know, just to start, you know, spilling the beans. There has to be, you know, connecting the dots from one story to the next. A reminder, a story, you know, that has some connection.
My genital says, "Put your mic on your shirt. This isn't breaking news."
Breaking fucking news, like. Well, why fucking all right? Why the fuck not, mate? Hey, savvy? Why the fuck not, mate?
Buck says, can you show the video you played last night when hardly anyone was watching?
Which one was that, Mr. Nathaniel Buckham's? Would be like a royal name for Mr. Buccaneer? But
Buck says, one of you skits.
Bucketh? One of your skits? Which skits? Like the Blood Blitz shit? Just be specific, cause my mind, I inebriated it right now a little bit. Jeez, you know what I'm saying? I need specifics. Jeez. The Buccaneer. The Rip Von Bucketh, the third. With the bro, is it? Hold on.
This is everyone here.
Fuck, dude. Is it with the guy that looked like me that you guys are saying?
Buck says yes.
Which one was that specifically, though? I gotta hold on. Yeah, okay.
Oh my gosh, can I copy your homework? Don't tell my friends, but I got so drunk with Derek last night. Do you think he'll ask me out? I still don't know who I'm gonna go to prom with. I am my period right now. Why don't you ask her out? I really don't know who I'm gonna go to homecoming with. You're just like my younger brother. You guys get along so well. We went out last night and I got fucking shit-faced. So yeah, who are you gonna take with to the dance? Best fucking boyfriend ever. Go talk to her. So guess what? We made out in his car. And you lose weight. No, seriously though, he's the nicest boyfriend ever. Do you think you'll like what I'm wearing? Oh my god, he's being such a jerk lately. Do you think you'll like what I'm wearing? Can you hold my bag? Do you want to go shopping?
Anatole says, what in the flying fuck is this?
I'm so
Chops underscore gay says, so you're saying that's not you, Ed?
I've loved you since the 4th grade, bitch.
Holy shit, huh? No, but you guys want to see me? You want to see me? This is the last video that we did together. This is the last video that we did together.
Save children after.
What the fuck, bro? No way, bro. I don't.
It's about racism.
Remember that, bro.
There's a lot of racial problems. We're just trying.
There's no way,
All you gotta do is hit the like button.
Writer says, this is some Richard Beef Virgin and Tech shit.
Come on. It's for a great cause. But you gotta help out with the cause real quick. I might just consider it. A lot of racial acts ruining our world.
My church does something like that.
Yeah? I'm one of you, bro. I came to help out with the problem. It's a little more enticing to get people's approach to come nearby, you know? Would you like to help out, sir? Mr. Jefferson? Thank you. Miss, you want to help out? Are you sure all you would have to do is click or just have
This wasn't our best, but this was like one of the this is the last video that we did together. And then we whipped out the magnum opus.
I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry about that like button.
I was dressed up as a peacock.
Alright, me too.
I mean, this was honestly, this wasn't my idea. This was more of his idea. But this is, yeah, this is the older days. Let's look at.
Writer says, you were doing TikTok before anyone else.
I was doing, bro, this is.
Cookie Monster.
You guys are talking about content creators, bro. 13 years ago, jeez, you know what I'm saying? 13 years ago.
That shit's going crack! Hey, homie, I just jacked this shit, dog. Oh, I told you, fool! Hop off my sack, dog! Damn, that bitch got a nice ass, dog! No, it's because you're a pussy, dog! You're a pussy, dog! The fuck, homie? Bro, don't do it like that, homie. It's gonna be harsh. Hey, don't trip, homie, alright? Hey, sick-ass fool, man. Sick-ass fool. I got you.
Muscle Rider says, Smosh stole your YouTube vid ideas.
Punts, homie. Dankest shit, bro. This is the dankest shit. Yo, bro. This is the dankest shit. Gold on my chain, y'all jealous of me. And I got your bitch sucking on my D.
Damn, she's DTF. Fuck.
Wait, why you trying to start beef with me?
Chops underscore gay says you were bald.
All the homies fucked her. Dog, no, he's a homie, bro. It's fire. Shit, bro, homie, fuck, man, shit, dog, fool, hey, fuck, man, bro. Hey, meet me at the pad, I got sky blue. That girl's a fucking slut, fool. I don't remember,
This is literally how kids were like at that time, though. This is like, all the things that we're saying is literally what we would hear.
Who fucked up?
Alright, so you just click print.
My stomach's fucked up from all the
Oh,
weird drinks
shit,
and the sushi.
damn, man, this kid's a fucking genius, homie. Hey,
Muscle Rider says, let me guess you all hate each other now.
Yep. Basically.
Nah, homie, I make beats. Nah, homie, I DJ. Check out my SoundCloud, fool. Sick. Okay, don't talk shit about my homie, alright? Hey, don't touch my homie, bro. Damn, I'm a Saki, dog. That's OG Kush.
Fool, we need to go to my homie Latrell's house. That shit always cracks.
Hey, we're gonna hit up that party or what? Hey, about that kickback. Anyone trying to get belligerent?
Chill, homie, chill, bro.
Do something, homie. Damn, check out the chick, man. Damn, she got some big ass tits.
Hey, that shit cray.
Low key though, full low key. Damn, man, it's a gorgeous day
That's
out.
fucking crazy, bro. years later, it's still making me laugh, bro. Come on, like look at me. I'm a grown ass man. You know, I didn't change much though. Jeez, you know, you have to realize that. Maybe I embraced that side of me more even now. God damn, look at me, bro. I just looked at my OBS when I looked at that video. I'm like, holy shit, bro. You know, I grown man now.
Jen_info says, you look hella MS13 with that scalp.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know why I would cut my hair like. I just hated going to a barber and I didn't like getting stylish haircuts. I don't know. Oh man, I actually like this one. Hold on, this is funny.
Hey, dog. Shit's
Oh, not this. Wait.
It was a bit of an inconvenience.
What are you gay for?
No.
Fucking down, dog.
I mean, this is all from the past, okay? You have to.
Incan what? This guy's fucking Edgar Allan Poe. Fucking down, dog.
It was a bit of an inconvenience.
Incan what?
_info says, how many subs to call the white kid?
Hold on.
Game Comet says the Comet verse is here. It was a bit of an inconvenience.
Incan what? This guy's fucking Edgar Allan Poe, dog.
This guy's Edgar Allan Poe. Alright, don't get too ahead of yourself. Comment, alright? Don't get too fucking ahead of yourself. What the fuck? You know, I dub thee. You know, over here in comment land. Comment verse, you know. In Shuvi's world, you're just a bastard. You know, you're lucky to even exist over there by name. So fuck, I need someone to rub my belly right now, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, they don't know what they're missing out. You know, they don't know what they're missing out. I'm the face of Kick, basically. They don't know what they're missing out over here. Oh. I know you can't all disagree. You know, you see greatness, you know, sparkling from a brown man. I understand, you know. I know, I shining like Egyptian cinnamon. You know, I smell like vanilla. You know. Not many can do it like me. Right.
Fuck school, dog. Making G's, homie. Making G's.
Making G's. Yeah, G's, you know. We dialing in the content over here, you know. LA shit, but you know your boy sparkling, you know he very gaudy, you know. He's got aura with the selfie stick. Oh god. You know, it's just a matter of time before, you know, verification, stake deal, KCIP. Direct contract with Eddie. You know, they already emailed me the other day, you know. They telling me, you know, we really want to put you on, but you have to wait a little bit, you know. I don't want to make all the other streamers feel bad, you know. We have this competition called the Kick Road, and you know, we know you're beating the metrics, and we don't want to make the other streamers feel bad. And I say, okay, you know, I'm gonna wait my turn. You know, whenever you finish with all the Yankee Doodles, you know, you're gonna take care of Eddie. You know, he big business over here. So it's just a matter of time, G's, you know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time, you know. They already contact me, offer me the deals. You know, I reluctant like reluctant King Aragorn, you know, in Lord of the Rings. They offer him crown, he say no. But yeah, geez, you know, different echelon streamers over here. We have a whole different crew, you know, entire ship full of different pirates, you know what I'm saying? We have the buccaneers, we have the landoneers, we have the lemoneers, no, we have the Jennifers, we have the, you know, we have the Comet versus the Vankses, with different kind of sailors on the boat, geez, you know what I'm saying? So if we come across your ship, you know, we're gonna sink that shit, geez. No, they can't fuck with my captain. They can't fuck with my pirate crew. You know what I'm saying, geez? We have the best cannoneers, the best shooters, the best snipers, the best swordsmen. What's another community ship next to ours, you know? We're gonna huff and we're gonna puff. We're gonna blow that shit down, geez. We're gonna huff and we puff. We're gonna blow that shit down, jeez. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know? They say the comfort is the killer of all creativity. There is once a fool that said something like that, but I believe him. That's it, you know? That's it. That's it. You know, best communication. Everything clear and concise, jeez. You know, Mach 10 from the Shuvi, Mach 10 from the comment verse, right to the EBM, Captain Boat. Don't worry, jeez, you know, don't worry. I'm gonna steer the ship. I'm gonna steer the ship. Don't worry, jeez, I'm gonna steer the ship. What the hell? I don't care about the intro, just play the whole fucking song for the love of Christ. Excuse me, I don't mean to say something so ugly right now, you know. You know, we vibing all together. We have the whole team vibing here right now. Have you ever seen the comment verse before? Have you ever been to such a galactic place? Have you ever got the spanks from a guy named Banks? Have you ever seen so much money in the banks? Whenever you're gonna be free, you're gonna leave the mainland like Gen Info. You know? Get away from the harsh realities of everyday life and go live on the island, geez. You can't say something like this, you know? In the comment verse, everybody free, geez, you know? Not learn a thing or two about from history, Mr. Comet. Everybody free in the comment verse, cheese. No, rule number 1. Vanks get the first spanks. Rule number 2. I don't know, we're not there yet. If you had one wish you can send from the comment verse all the way to the earth, what wish would that be, jeez? What kind of wish would you have? You're very vicious and very desirous, jeez. You know? Send your wishes right into the comment verse. And maybe it come back to you, you know? Send it right now, jeez. Send it into the comment verse, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Send your wishes right into the comment verse. What do you want? You know, just send it in there. I wish for this, I wish for that. You know, good spots, you know, making a lot of money, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Making content every day, go live every day, you know, alhamdulillah. Stay healthy, go stream every day, jeez. You know, make your wishes now, right now, jeez. You know what I'm saying? Send your wishes right into the comment verse, right into the universe. Did you do it yet, jeez? Yeah, jeez, that's what I'm saying, you know? You know? Cheers all the way from Earth.
Underscore info says, is this English?
You know, yes, this English, not understanding the dialect though. That's okay, I understand that, Bunjin. You know, not everything have to be so articulate. Sometimes life kind of simple, you know. Simple words, simple meaning, simple life, jeez. Take a dab of that herb, you know, and get on the stone face level. You know, get the face with the stone, jeez. Face stone. Info gen. Earhub.
It says, next segment, worst character or best in any verse.
No, I put my Andes up against anyone any day, jeez. You know what I'm saying? I put my Andes up against anyone Andes any day, jeez. But what character is the worst character or the best character in any verse? I don't know, jeez. You know, we in the Ed Boys universe right now. Another channel, different universe. Jeez. When are you gonna start the comment verse? You know? You still in the Shubi verse, jeez, get out. You know, make your own universe. Make your own universe, jeez. You know, or create the vibe with other people that, you know, in their own universe.
It says, he's not the only streamer I watch.
Who else do you watch, jeez? Oh, jeez. They argue the beauty of this one. She very pretty. What do you guys rate her right now? Scale of 1 to 10. I want to hear your opinion, Stoneface.
It says, who this?
This is the Aiden Ross girlfriend, or some girl in the Aiden Ross universe, the Aiden Ross verse. Her stream died. This one called Jimena. Oh, she fighter too. She boxer. Sweater.
Sweater made this girl, and he fucked up by not signing her.
She just rose up the ranks, and by the way, she responded to me right now. What time is it, by the way, G's? 10:38. I'm gonna turn the stream off. I'm gonna go offline soon, G's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, G's.
Buck says, then reply, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, G's. Sometimes I just play around with the idea a little bit. I'm not really serious. Sometimes I just play around with the idea a little bit. Jeez, I'm not totally serious. The emotes, dude. Oh man. Yeah, jeez, it's like the devil on my shoulder right now. One tempting me very bad, and the other, the angel saying, "Don't do it." What would you say, Bucks? What would you say in a situation like this? What's a ever had a cricket on your shoulder judging your actions?
It says, ever had a cricket on your shoulder judging your actions?
Tried to take me away from the conversation right now, jeez. I don't know what that means.
Buck says, just talk to her, dude. Game Comment says, it's a psychology thing.
What do you mean by that, though? What are you doing, bro? Just sitting there, you know? We talking, we hanging out, jeez. They're not lasting. How much battery does this have? Oh, this one's good. Nice. This is what you do for fun. Yeah, this is what I do for fun. You got it right. Ooh, man. Oh, it's been a long fucking day, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been a long, long day. All right, Mr. Bucks. Holy shit, bro. I'm getting all the replies right now. Jesus. Okay. I just went out right with it, bro. You know, jeez. I just say it right out with it. What am I gonna do? I man 2 G's at the end of the day. It's like Buck says, bro. What do you say the other day? It's like I gotta like what was that phrase, bro? Cleanse the palate, bro. Holy shit. It's gooning hour, I suppose, guys. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't help it. It's fucking demon hour right now. It's fucking. I'm just gonna put it out there, for the love of Christ.
Is everyone checked out?
It's okay, bro. No, I don't blame them. I don't blame them, jeez, you know. It's time we go rogue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wagyu checked out. You know, he in heaven right now. So, you know. It's demon hour, jeez. Bro, anyway.
As rogue?
It's time to go rogue. I think you understand that comment. I think you of all people should know that. Isn't that right? Comment. Alright, mate. You know, I think it's that time again. Oh, I think it's that time again. Spirit, boss. Mate. Let's do a little depot. It's time, Bucks. It's time, Comet. You know, I'm a big boy. I can make these decisions if I want to, Comet. You understand that, Comet? Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Jeez. Right. It's time. It's fucking time, mate. You understand that? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I can't yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Twitch. Sorry, this segment's not for you, mate. This is only for Kick, yeah? Bye-bye. It's almost due, mate. Thanks, mate. We've got to wait for the deposit. We've got to wait for the deposit so we can play our favorite game. The mine, the mine, the da, 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 da. The mine, the mine, in the mine, the mines. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi ho. Hi ho. Ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho. Here we are, mates. Let us begin the debauchery. Oh, hi. Give it to me then, fucker. Where's my hi-ho? You know, fine. Give me my 25 cents. There's no fucking way, bro. 4 in the fucking row? Where's my fucking money order? Where's my money order? I sent that shit. In transit. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, shucks. We just gotta wait a little longer, don't we? That was a nice little hype, though. Bing bong bing. Bing. Damn. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I'm not playing around with this shit, Jesus, you know what I'm saying? We're really about that life.
Dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to find our long forgotten road. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread, the trees like torches blazed with light.
Nah.
Mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread, the trees like torches blazed with light.
Wow, come on, dude. It's tough playing with fucking... Yikes. I don't like that. That's fucking terrible. Wow. Come on, that's bullshit, dude.
Dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the height, the winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flames red. The trees like torches blazed with fire. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep
35 says, I see you're having a good time on steak, mate.
Yeah, boss. I was wondering where you were.
$35 says, shove it cashed out after the third one.
Oof. Oh, this one's killing me right now.
Boss 35 says, maybe lower mines down to 11.
It says, who is still here. Boss 35 says, why did my TTS read?
This is bullshit. Fucking bullshit, bro. man, this is fucking stupid, bro.
Boss 35 says, it's vacuuming, mate. Take a breather.
Yeah, alright. It's fucking stupid, bro.
Five says, did you see the boat crash in Arizona?
What was the question? What boat crash in Arizona? The thing about robbed at gunpoint. $300,000 taken. Security guard confesses. His girlfriend looks like the same as the other one.
My doctor's still crying. I'm joking. No.
Let's look at the Arizona. Does he fly out?
5 says there's a better angle.
Did he? Was he inside the boat? I got all of that, bro.
Boss 35 says different angle.
Fucking how fast is that fucking thing, dude? That thing was literally flying.
Boss 35 says, yeah, this one.
Caught on camera. The need for speed sends this boat airborne. That frightening scene happened today at Lake Havasu. The speedboat was trying to break a record when something went wrong, but somehow the crew walked away from it all. Fox 10's Nicole Christine joins us live with reaction from people who were there. Nicole.
Well, Brian, both the men may have helped racing crashes on improvements made to sport boats over the years make the difference in these scary situations.
Those guys are alive for one reason and one reason only. That boat was built not to come apart. So when they were sitting in that cockpit, and if you look at pictures of the boat, it's totally destroyed, but the cockpit is in perfect condition. I tip my hat to Skater and the crew that built that boat because it saved that guy's life. It saved both their lives. There's no doubt about it.
Wow, bro. That's insane, bro. That thing literally is so fast it can fly. That's insane. That's Crack Sparrow. Imagine.
35 says, it's Crack Sparrow.
He was like fucking speeding and going Mach 10. Coughing. Snot coughing his way. Maybe another life, Giant Wolf could be my mod. Maybe in this life, Giant Wolf could be my mod. Oh shit, bro. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is the only thing that I actually watch Hube stream. I think he's in Shinjuku right now.
Blocking the way.
There's like a lot going on.
Siros and she'll be here in like 20 minutes, so we can kill some time. Blocking the way, Jones. CCP blocking signal. Oh, yummy, yummy. It's so good. It's so yummy. Yeah, Sira speak Japanese, Korean, and English. Same as me. 何これ? Happy birthday, mama. What the hell? Full of a face.
Eat neuter, please. his fucking viewers are telling him to go eat noodles, bro. Wow. walking around eating, getting paid to eat noodles, bro. So different. Where's Patong? Whoever made this fucking overlay is a genius, bro. Oh my god, bro, this dude's like, is this dude becoming trans, bro?
Is it you who are Enor? I want to go auto show fast. So after auto show, I can buy groceries.
Boss 35 says it's his lucky spoon.
Yeah, his fucking spoons are his emotes, his subscriber badges are subscriber badges. He's not that like, I don't know if he's like intentionally funny, but he's unintentionally like funny sometimes. Just his existence and like how he talks English is fucking hilarious, bro. I no like you, oh. Oh, you like? He talks like a Thai hooker. Oh, what happened here? Holy shit, bro. What am I doing at 32? No, I didn't watch that, bro. I'm not really...
35 says, did you watch Sneeko Neon and Ustream?
No, I didn't watch that. Can I be honest, bro? Like, Aiden Ross and Neon are not like that much they're not content, bro, for me. They're really not. Aiden working with, like, for example, I brought this up before. I like seeing some streamers in collaboration with others, and then I feel like they have very, very good chemistry, and it like makes it so watchable. But I never really saw Aiden by himself as watchable. I never really saw like Neon by himself as watchable. I see them in like certain scenarios that are like, oh, he's kind of funny, like ragging. Neon's funny ragging on like this really like strong, tall dude.
Boss 35 says, you like CX.
Yeah, I like CX because the CX people are like, they're more, I don't know, it's just more real, bro. It's like it's less about that hip hop culture bullshit and like all that. They don't all talk the same. They don't all act the same. In that world, they all talk and act the same, kind of. Like, if you don't act and talk that way, it's kind of like you're not in that tribe. At least in CX, it's like, oh, you can embrace your weirdness. Like, you know, whatever. They're like leeches and snipers, whatever, but they can still like embrace who they are, at least, and get rewarded for that. Or be recognized for being that person, right? And as far as like the other people and their crew, like what I don't really understand the characters, right? Like they're not like it seems like they're engineered to be there. Not like these guys are all streamers that like picked up the camera and try to learn how to do it individually. They all branched out on their own. Those guys don't exist like by them. They're all like a clique. See, Taemin's in China, Shanghai by himself right now. He's got like 300 people watching him. Decent chat. Tazer. Hello, Tazer.
25 says CX is more authentic and each have their own persona.
Yeah. Tazo annoys me, bro. You're just like, you know how someone is so fucking passive that you're just like fucking dude, like move or like just say something. You're like, I don't know. He's too passive, bro. It doesn't match a dude. It doesn't match a man to be that way, to be like so fucking passive. I feel like his woman has more of a voice than he does. Oh no way.
All right, thank you.
This is top tier content.
I better not see neither one of y'all touch my ball. No, yeah, don't touch my ball. Yeah, I ain't ate shit today. Y'all better not touch it.
Rampage is one of those guys where if he goes live, like he should just be featured automatically. Because he's always like in a fucking, he's always flaunting, and always joking and dicking around. Look at him reading his fucking chat, bro. Look at him reading chat and like having TTS play. With a Zin. Oh, it's his grill. God damn, bro. Oh, it is a Zin.
I take my grill out. You the man. You the man. That's hilarious. You want to set up on the table? I got a fillet. Hey, sorry, chat. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. You guys making me mad. I'm gonna eat like a real Italian, okay? I'm eat like a real Italian. I'm real Italian right now. Forget about it. All right, chat. During this time, I'll be eating my
Boss 35 says streaming isn't too fitting for him though.
I mean, like he's not like us. He didn't go through a learning curve. Or his learning curve is going to be, he didn't pick up a phone and go on Discord and ask all these questions and try to, like, it's one thing to have a personality, right? It's like a lot of people out there have, this is something I've been thinking about recently. It's one thing to have personality, it's one thing to have aura and have like character, be funny, charismatic and all these things. It's completely different to go and pick up a camera and like try to jostle and manage that while being that person too. It takes two worlds to do that. Unless you have a cameraman and someone willing to do all the logistics for you. But like a streamer, I feel like it's not just them like putting on the show, but it's them learning how to create the stage and like do all the lighting and the sound, all the technicals, which takes away from the fun, and it takes away from the charisma at times because you're so focused on making sure everything is right.
I know it. I just start digging in and I'm an expert. Nobody ain't thankful for school. So you probably piss on your balls when you go to the restroom.
35 says his stream feels forced.
Yeah, because it's all like engineered, bro. It's all engineered. He has a crew with him. He's got a manager with him. He's got front page. He's got like it's a lot of things that are being like it's steroids basically. They injected steroids into his entire everything. Viewers, uh, his stream setup, the cameraman, the crew, like all that. It's all just like totally. It's not inflated. I'm just saying like they went all out. Bro, he's just
35 says, wait, how is he on the front page?
he's
Almost all the time is it part of his deal.
he's a UFC fighter. He's a celebrity. He's a fucking personality. He's all kinds of things, bro. Actor. Like if someone like this came on Kick, which is like a fucking duncy I'm not trying to throw it under the bus, but it's like who's really on here? You know, they got Drake after like all kinds of throwing numbers all at him and throwing relevancy at him, all this stuff. How many people do they really have on Kick? Like who are the big celebs or people on here? Not that many, bro. They got fucking Max Holloway, they got Rampage, they got like a couple other people maybe. That's it. It's not at the level it's at right now for them to be like, but it's getting there. You know, it's getting there. I'm not trying to take away from it. I'm just saying that if they get a celebrity on the platform or someone like a big personality, they're gonna give them like a red carpet. Well, it makes sense, right? Because they're gonna draw in all these new people. I'm not gonna draw in like that many new people comparably. No one will. No one is, right? But if a guy like Rampage posts on his Instagram, "Hey, I'm live on Kick," how many people do you think will sign up? Tons of new faces.
35 says, makes sense.
It's all about relevancy, bro. The platform is not relevant in the mainstream world. Instagram and TikTok are relevant in the mainstream world. Everyone will log on to TikTok and Instagram every day. That does only a small handful of those people will log on to Kick. So the best thing for them to do is just try to make streaming in the platform as relevant as possible. But instead, what they've done, I feel like, is not incentivize more and more people to come and watch. I feel like they're incentivizing more streamers to come and do their bullshit stream. Like it's all the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of fucking the same desktop streamers, bro. You know, I don't give credit for that anymore. Unless they're gonna do something different, right? But it's like, I don't know what sets you apart, bro. Like what makes your personality so grand. Good luck making it in the desktop streaming world. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be chosen like a fucking. You have to be chosen. I feel like, or have like a very very polarizing, attracting personality to be successful with desktop. But I feel like if you're a desktop streamer, the platform itself has to choose for your success, has to want your success to some degree in this day and age. Not 5 or 10 years ago, but now. Because there is so many, bro. There's tons and tons of new people every day coming and doing desktop, and like what sets them apart? What really sets you apart as a desktop streamer? God damn! Look at the holy shit.
That's a respectful name, Mario. Mario.
It's a nice John. Where's that? Where's the blonde version of Pris? Jesus.
What's her name? Thank you,
Taylor.
See, you're very kind. My chat said my Italian name would be Nigatello. That's crazy part, right?
Holy shit, bro. Gatarina.
She hated that. Italian. Brianna.
Gatarina. John Dorella. Jonthia.
I know what it means, Junior. I know what the fuck it means. I got Italian friends. Wow. You need to get some manners, and you get out of your mom's basement and get around people. And go to a restaurant. It's like 6 people here. Her tip is already included in the bill. She can be as nice or mean as what she wants. She still won't get the same percentage. Go to a restaurant.
Where's my?
You about to get banned just because of your name. You gotta come back with a different name. I don't like it about you. I'm being nice to you, and I'm warning you. If you see you type in chat, I'm a ban. They be going in, huh? Right? Bro, they trolls, bro. I love it. The name's good. The burger, I don't know about that. I don't like you using my name. I'm sorry, guys. Come on. I don't like that. Use your own name. Use your own goddamn name. How many people in there? I don't know. I never checked. It could be. Who? Right, yeah. Where's Rocky at? It's an interview. Who's the Rocky guy? I did a lot of interviews, buddy. Nathan, how you say his name? Matan. You said I thought you were saying Muay Thai. All right, take care, brother. Sound like somebody's hating in my chat. It's supposed to. That's what they're here for. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Haters, when you hate, that means you're doing something right. I mean, yeah, no, when you hate on people, the person you hate on is doing something right, but it just makes you look bad. Trust me. It don't make you look cool or make the person you hate on look bad. It just makes yourself look bad. People look at you like, damn, nigga, you have a short dick complex. And you can say that, it shows. It's something in the world called psychology.
Dude, you could bet on steak like for sports. I think we already talked about this yesterday.
Just lets me know you're not happy with yourself.
Did he really, bro?
35 says ordering 2 of the same dish is wild.
I mean, he must really like it, bro.
Yeah, so people that's secure with themselves and like happy about life and all of that.
Boss 35 says, yeah, you can.
It's cold, boss. I'm cold. God, I want to go fucking hook up with this John, bro. Holy shit.
Damn, Figo, at least you admitted it. He's the hater. Good job.
Boss 35 says, which John?
Some John.
Boss 35 says, did you meet a John today?
No, like a while, like it was a while ago, but it was on stream. I never reached out to her, but I always like, I don't know why. I just didn't feel like it was the time. Didn't feel like it was the right time to. I had other things on my mind. It's John season, you know. Just say it's John Cena.
35 says, wait, did you say it's John Cena?
Yeah, John Cena.
Boss 35 says, well, you can see him.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how he's still a personality after all these years. Like, he's just a fucking WWE wrestler, Metakunin, but he really went above and beyond, didn't he? I guess I never put much emphasis on WWE or like wrestling, that kind of wrestling, but a lot of those people made like hell of a career for themselves. The Rock, John Cena, are you kidding me? How successful they are. I like Mr. Socko.
35 says, Randy Orton was the best.
I like the guy that's shoved socks into people's mouths.
Boss 35 says, RKO out of nowhere.
What was his name again? Like he had a funny name. His name just didn't match him. Who's the sock guy? Was it like man-child? It was like man nature or something. I don't know. Wild man. Who's that guy's name, boss? The guy that put socks in people's mouth. Mr. Socko or something. Mr.
35 says, Mick Foley?
Yeah, I guess Mick Foley. Is it? Mick Foley? Is it fucking Mick Foley? Oh my god. W, right? Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Are you kidding me? Cameraman, show us the fucking John, you fucking idiot. What the hell? God damn, bro. She was like
Boss 35 says, John Tent.
Bro, show us the John, bro. Show us the John. Why did he hush up like that, bro?
Boss 35 says, oh, cameraman fired.
These fucking hoes, bro, like they just, it's all like a currency of clout, whatever. Cheesy, no. Just straight up walk up like that and like what? What the fuck was I gonna do just now? Oh yeah, look up Mick Foley. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is Mick Foley. Oh, Mankind. Mankind, dude. That's what his name was. If you look up just Mankind wrestler sock. What's with the fucking sock, bro? What a character, bro. His like mask on his face. Like what was he supposed to be? Did you ever wrap your mind that like he's such an anomaly for me as a kid? Like what is he supposed to be? I'm just staring at the sock right now. I don't know, bro. Definitely, it's definitely something very creative. Like who comes up with that kind of character? I don't think he came up with that shit, but who came up with that?
5 says, looks like a caveman.
Like the name, the Mankind. Mankind? Are you kidding me?
Boss 35 says, has ICE said anything about the next CX event?
No, they just said I'm just getting word. Yo, Scarlet Rose, thank you for the follow. I'm getting note or word from other streamers that are getting involved. Like apparently Hanjo's gonna help. If Hanjo gets involved in some way, then I'll reach out to Hanjo, and I'll tell him to put a word in for me if he could, so I can participate. You know, your boy Eddie can participate in the event. Get himself on the platform, G's. You know what I'm saying?
35 says, are you close with Jandro?
No, I'm not close with Hanjo, but I think Hanjo likes me. You know, from how I seen him refer to me or talk to me. Like he seemed like he likes me. I mean, why not? You know, I'm gonna feed the big beasts. At least if like he would like me above the others because the other streamers to him are like kind of fucking weird and like are not offering much. At least with me, it's like the backbone is that I have a business. So when you have that, people just trust you a little bit more. Like, oh, he's not absolute degenerate. He's got something going on for him other than just being a nuisance. And he's like Louis. Yeah, like Louis too.
5 says,
I'm
like Louis.
Like Louis likes Louis. I don't know if Louis knows that I'm a streamer, but Louis knows me. Like Louis knows my name. And we have like a secret handshake of sorts together. I don't know if he knows that I'm a streamer though. And as far as Louis is running a family business. So I don't know. But yeah, he's still running a business and Louis is like a fucking enforcer, bro. Like he's very serious about that shop and like he doesn't fuck around over there. I don't even see him fuck around with customers, bro. Like he's so serious. The dude was like a bouncer in the past 4 lives.
Last year, for sure, by herself. Yeah, they put my feet there. You know what happens now, right? What? She's gonna go home and play the banjo. She can play the banjo. What? Like, no way. I guarantee you, she got a dude at home. She got a dude that she can call up and like, I'm coming over. All women do. I don't care how ugly they are.
35 says, bro put clips of him when people try to finesse something from his store.
I think Louis' clips are some of the best probably on the whole platform.
Boss 35 says, have you seen them? Funny as fuck nights that I'll never forget. Appreciate the content, G.
Him over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick
He has
right now.
endless
Him
clips.
just stroking my shit. Him horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like.
Oh, they're drug dealing in front of the shop.
The early shift case.
Why is the
Boss 35 says, you turned off your screen.
I turned off my screen?
Well, you might. It's coming up. It's coming up. Don't. It's coming up. It's coming up.
Oh, not that one. Soy sauce attack.
Check if you are connected to your internet. If you are unconnected, because it's
Holy shit, right? Like, just comes in there and starts attacking him with fucking soy sauce, dude.
Scuffed Mario, fuck off home, spaghetti head. Thank you, buddy.
Is he smoking a joint in there?
Weak pussy, meow, meow.
Yeah, Tom's cause.
You didn't want to smoke a cone, and now you want.
As they snatched Doherty's chains, 300K. People can't come to California like it's sweet here.
I know. No way. She just took off with it. And she just takes off. Fucking Louis, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Buck says they don't realize how the gangs just run rampant here.
If you're a target, yeah.
I might run in a white.
I mean, I never have an issue walking around, but then again, I'm in rags and
Can't run in a
tatters.
white car, dog. Can't run in a.
Rags and tatters. If you're wearing a $10,000-$15,000 watch, it's over for you. And if they somehow track that you're if they somehow can track you and know that you're wearing that kind of expensive stuff, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. What happened to all the clips, bro? Yeah, there was so many. There was.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Kid just had to wake up walking around with that.
What the hell is this, bro? Oh my. No fucking way, bro. Fucking Louis, bro.
Buck says, why does he look so skinny right there? This dude do math.
I don't know.
Can't run in a white car.
I don't know. His shit's so loud too. I don't know why it's like. What happened to all the clips, bro? He had to like he had these crazy clips.
Boss 35 says, it was a great stream, mate. Good night.
Good night, mate.
Buck says, he does probably now that I think about it. I remember him saying that his dad does meth.
You think he would do it too? I mean, he looks like he has weight on him. I don't know. I never got that suspicion from him, but at the same time, I'd never have that suspicion about most people, unless they just look like the poster child of a meth.
Buck says, meth use fluctuate in weight.
Because whenever I, like, Wafi showed me a photo of some dude that I know, and then I showed it to Judgy, and Judgy knew that dude too, and Judgy was able to tell right away that he was like using that stuff, and I'm like, how the fuck do you know? Just saw right in the photo. I can't tell, bro. I don't know. What's that song that's stuck in my head, dude? Is it Don Toliver? They fluctuate in weight though, huh?
What song?
I don't want to try to mimic what it sounds like because it's gonna be terrible. Oh, Mr. Bucks, we get through another day. Were you here when I was talking to Wafi on the phone? Were you able to listen to that conversation? I might have to just replay that all the time, bro, and like listen to that multiple times. But I mean, it was pretty profound hearing it the once. But goddamn, it was so true. It was so true.
No, I wasn't here for that call.
Was that
Buck
today?
says, was that today?
Yeah, it was today. He just called me randomly and we were talking on the phone. He was just talking about, he's a food truck owner too, and I don't really talk to other food truck owners. He's like a friend of mine. But anyway, so it's like hearing him talk about the experience and everything, and he's just articulating all my bitching and moaning, and like he just put that in words of the words of a veteran and experienced person. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, you're speaking my soul right now by saying all this, and I'm literally here like on the fence every day thinking like it's just me. No, it's rough, but I mean, I'm not glad that others are going through it, but I'm not all alone in this. Cause it's tough, bro. It's like people are trying to make a fucking living, and
Says, what's he saying about it? Last time when he was in your truck, he didn't sound too good about it.
I mean, let's I don't know why this is like, I don't know. I like the song. Anyways, uh, we'll go to the VOD and we'll watch. But that was earlier. That was before everything. I want to hug you, Jeez. You know, you're the only person that can you're the only person understanding me right now. It's gonna be hard to. All right, Steven.
Dream says, I'm about to knock out, man. Hope today was good to you.
It was good to see you, bro. And hopefully we'll get you around next time. You have a good night, Jeez. This is the part where it's inaudible, but later on they put it on speaker. Yeah. It's cheaper that way. It's still expensive though. I always use chicken tenders to make no one. Hey, bro. I put nothing.
Something this year changed. Like 2025 is some sort of turn, like, world changing. Like, this the frequencies, like, I don't know what you call it, vibrations, like, it's not vibrating the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the time is passing so fast. And it's not only me, like, everybody's, like, feeling that way. Like, nobody has kind of joy left. Like, where is the fucking joy, bro? Like, fire happens, like, earthquake happens, like, everywhere, this bullshit, economic crisis happening, like, man, what the fuck?
I swear, Wafi, like, word for word, bro. Word for word. Keep preaching Jesus, word for word, dude.
Yeah, like, what? You say what would happen, like, like, I'm sorry for it, but you're losing the one you love. Like, but all of my friends has some dipshit, bro, like some psychological shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's hungry, but everybody has house, cars, but some fucking dipshit, bro, like psychological, like, right? Like,
Yeah, bro. I mean,
hey, I come to commissary. You're the only one I'm telling you. I have this stomach ache right on Monday. I'm not gonna work. I'm going to hospital. I have to hospital.
35 says, who are you talking to?
My friend who also runs a food truck. Wafi, what the fuck, bro? Just like that. Just like
that, bro. Like, from nowhere, like, all 40 years I never have, like, fucking any surgeries, nothing. I'm fucking having, like, surgery. They fucking cut me and took a piece of my organ and, like, whatever. Crash.
Wafi, what the hell, bro? So, I mean, but you're describing everything so clearly, man, because I'm here crying every day and saying, like, what the fuck's happening to the world, and they're just saying that I'm sensitive and I'm saying bullshit, bro.
Sensitive, but Edmund, don't fuck with me.
Says he got appendicitis.
Don't fit it. I want to say something, bro, but don't lie. I'm sober, like, almost 4 months now, and I start believing God, bro. Like, it's this belief from my heart, and, like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now, and yeah, start watching Joe Disponoza, the guy's name.
That first part was pretty crucial too, but I don't know if I can like. Anyways. It's tough. But maybe it's just temporary, you know? Maybe just temporary, jeez.
says, I think everyone is just waking up to how important money is becoming and money problems just hitting everyone.
Yeah, dude. That's why I'm like, I went into full panic the other day. And I was like, I didn't know who to turn to at that moment, you know? And I'm like, kick, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Kick. That's why I was like, I was really getting upset because I'm like, you know what, dude? Shit's going in a straight downturn. And like, bro, anyways, you guys already heard what I said a million times.
35 says, yesterday bro was about to sell everything and book a one-way ticket.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you, bro, it seemed like when you're in a deep crisis, and who am I gonna turn to? I'm like talking to you guys, but you guys are just watching me, like melting down. And of course, a lot of people are also giving me like good feedback. I'm just saying though, sometimes I'm only human, bro. You know what I mean? But it's different when like
Buck says the future we are headed toward is scary. Not just you, everyone.
Boss 35 says, steak will always be there for you, mate.
Alright, bro, let it be there, but let me get some of that. Let me get some of that Chuck E. Cheese out of it. You know what I mean? I get a little bit of that cheese out of it. If it's all about the cheese, right? Cheese will get a nice car. Cheese will afford a nice place. Cheese afford the things that, you know, buy the things that we think we want, but ultimately don't really want because it's all fucking fraudulent at the end. And realize we could have just booked the one-way ticket.
35 says, hop on steak, you took a nice breather, mate.
No, I'm poop, bro. I don't want to be playing steak all like that. We'll just save the 16 potatoes for tomorrow. You know, I'm probably gonna lose it all anyways at this rate. It was a good run, mate. It was a good run. You know, you almost hit $33. It's due, mate. It's due. Bloody hell, mate.
Buck says, at this point, dude, I kind of just wash my hands with everything. I feel like I spent so much time stressed in the past that I'm over it. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen.
I know, but but then the reality can get worse, right? Like that's a possibility, right? Like the reality can get worse, right? It's not like things can just magically get better for some people. So my interpretation was like, well, holy shit, I'm like, is everything just gonna go down the drain? And then like, I'm really gonna be like stuck? I saw like maybe I had one opportunity to like slip out of it and move on, but anyways. Look, I'm not in disbelief about my ideas or this plan. But that stretch, that long run, the moral defeat, it gets to me. Sitting on days at home, like Fridays, Thursdays, not working, not moving around or having a plan.
Says it could get worse or better for sure. Or some people just stay in the same spot forever. I spent years thinking about shit like that.
Yeah, bro. And there are certain truths that, you know, apply in all realms of our life. Whether it be that I'm dealing with this food truck thing, or I'm in another world dealing with something else. It's like that same stress is gonna come one way or another, and then like you have to deal with it, right? You have to face it. That's our destiny. Like we all have that, whatever's gonna come towards us, and we just have to face it. Try to overcome it, jeez. What are we gonna say, you know? It's like what you said, Bucks, a while ago. You're like, you said, I knew it was gonna be like this for a while. Yeah, it's constantly like this, bro, and like you know, I'm moaning and groaning all the time.
Says, I think it's good that it scares you do, because that's what makes us move and want to die trying. If it doesn't scare you, those are the more than likely people to fail.
I guess so, you know. I guess so, yeah. I mean, yeah, to some degree, you're right. You know, like I hit the panic switch because I'm like, all right, nothing's working. Now we have to start doing acrobatics of some sort to really get this thing going. Or not just the good old fashioned play some fucking and go wake up in the morning every day and go to work and then clock out at like in midday and just see if that works endlessly for a few months in some random spot, which we can't figure. I mean, that old work ethic isn't too bad either, if you know, if channeled in the right area, channeled in the right direction.
Says, seriously though, I know people that don't even think deep enough and just expect dreams to come true. Life doesn't work that way either.
Yeah, that's God mode. That's God mode 100%, like 130% of God mode. God mode's being in this life and the next. He just imagine things. Says he'll tell you about 100 different ideas. It won't ever describe the logistics of any of it. If you try to rationalize it with him, he'll say you're negative. And yeah, bro, he's never done anything because of that. It's just the idea in there. No, there's a certain sacrifice in doing that comes with all of that, and I understand. I've always understood the cost of it. You know, maybe some people are lucky, but to me, going above and beyond like that can be the cost of. It'll just transform your life, you know, but maybe not the ways that you'd want. You're gonna lose time with your friends. You might lose your relationship. Things will change. People, you know, all these things will happen. You'll be focused in on this one thing, and other people might try to put their limitations on you, might try to discourage you from it, like constantly people discouraging me left and right, you know, in different ways, and take that as fuel to continue or let it convince you, but it's not an easy road. I mean, this is yeah, it can apply it to everything. We've been streaming the whole entire day. I've been streaming since like it's 7 in the morning, dude. You know, I don't even know if this is streaming anymore. This is like something else now, for me. Maybe it's called streaming, but I think this is something else now. Streaming, I'm like a new generation streamer.
Says, you have your life on video at this point. This is definitely not even streaming anymore.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is not a stream anymore. This is not a stream, bro. This is something completely different. I'm not saying like I'm not gonna go into the whole like 1 out of 40 million spiel. I'm saying like I'm not even clocking in anymore for like a stream.
Buck says, yeah, this is some real life inside. Look into your life.
Everything, bro. It's pretty much like everything. And I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't know what it entails. It's the Truman.
Boss 35 says, Truman Show.
Maybe that's a niche that it's like among the things that we've been doing.
Buck says you have everything on the table for everyone to look at. You're kind of wild for that.
But it's in my nature, you know, to be this way, and I've always been that way. No, I don't. I just don't care about, because you know why is because we all deal with the same shit. So, and some people they like showing one side of them, right? Or they'll only prefer to show like certain sides of them to the public. But we're all human, bro. You know, and like some days I'm fucking like screaming like an animal and like banging the walls like an
Because
ape.
I would have kind of advised you against that, but I see that you rather do it this way. Like I would have said to turn it off when you get home. So this could at least be for you.
I just enjoy it, bro. You know, like I can literally turn the stream off, wake up in the morning and turn it on again, and then like start my day and like clean my room or everything and just talk to people. But that I don't perceive a future anymore without it, if that makes sense. It's done. It's done, G's, you know? I'm never leaving. You-
Boss 35 says, about authentic Ed.
I know, but you know the thing is, bro, like we're all over here discussing what it should be and what it could be. Like Bucks and I constantly talked about that at one point, but then I think we realized that trying to put me into like in this trying to compartmentalize me was never gonna work, because I just will break out of that shell and like go fucking wild, you know, and I don't know, bro, like.
Buck says it's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever once seen it done this way. The covers are completely pulled off here.
Yeah, they are, and I mean, at first I was trying to play into a role. I wouldn't say like I wasn't not being me. I just wasn't able to show me. But now it's different. Now it's like, I don't know. The thing is that I don't resemble like a regular everyday streamer. I don't have the same bells and whistles, but there's no reason why I couldn't, and there's no reason why I shouldn't, and maybe there's some benefit behind all of that if I'm willing to go above and beyond, you know?
Five says, this is the same way Fauzi pulled his core audience when he did the first 30-day stream.
It's different, bro, when you're famous. It's different when people are opening up about their lives when they're famous, because there's a lot to uncover there. And obviously, people just don't know, bro.
Boss 35 says he did the subathon for 30 days, and it was very authentic.
But it's Fuzi. And he earned his place on like the internet platforms, online world. I'm still new. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, the more I invest into there has to be someone that's like just completely blatantly honest with me and tell me like, look, like sure you have this, you're like doing this food thing, whatever, but as far as there's like a whole streaming end to it. I'm sure we've had these discussions, so I'm not even gonna go there, but I'm sure there is a lot of things that could be improved on as far as the stream, and yeah, man, maybe we need to transition towards that just to, um, like for example, it's like, we just, but at the same time, what the fuck it, dude. You know what I mean? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna take a bong rip right now. What am I gonna get? Some fucking gaming chair, bro? I love this chair, bro. It's a $400 chair. You know what I'm saying? Jeez. What am I gonna do, bro? I can't be that person. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking it. I just feel like this is more artisan, bro. Like more like old man in the sea type shit, right? Like a creaky boat. There's like scratches and cobwebs and stuff like that. There is some aesthetic to that as well, isn't there? Like, why does it all have to be, like, why do I have to do it the way that everyone else does it? The whole, like, fucking streamer setup and all that shit. The neon, like, you look at this fucking guy for a second, bro. Hold on a second. Look at this guy for a second, bro.
Says there's an audience for everything, but there's easier and harder paths.
What's this guy's path?
It's just a raw mat.
What's this? What about him? Am I any are we much different, him and I? Look at this motherfucker, bro. Top #1 streamer on Twitch. He's a multi-millionaire.
It's better. Wow. Who the fuck drinks this shit? Yeah, just okay. All right, we're gonna water the first one, okay, guys?
Look what he's doing.
35 says, how many of one sauces does he have?
Look what he's doing with water.
I think that's way.
He's like portioning different kinds of water to like, so he doesn't.
A little bit more. Okay,
Fiji's
that's
too much for
that's
him.
20. That's too much? No, it didn't drown the plant, man.
Oh no, he's putting in the plant.
Bucks says, I don't know his history, but I also feel like the internet was a different place when he got started.
Yes. He started off successful from day one, from what he said. But, I mean, fuck.
What is up with the cup collection? Look at the. It looks this way.
Yeah, I mean, like that's. He claimed that throne. I don't know if I can. God, what the fuck? Why is my head so itchy? Ugh. Look, I'm in my prime, right? I'm 32. Okay, I'm not balding. I'm in decent shape. There's potential here. Okay. I've been in the game for a long time, like Persev. I've been in the game for a long time. I'm the content creator from the OG Dave. Maybe we can turn this ship around, geez. You know what I'm saying? But it's not about what I say. It's not about what I can just keep saying and make it come to reality. Sure, we can manifest these things into reality. But the truth is, there has to be some kind of, you know what I'm saying? Something you can hold on to, right? And something tangible, and say like, well, of course, because of this. Where is this? What's this? Maybe we haven't brought this yet. Maybe we're missing that thing right there. What's that thing that some people have that revolutionizes their entire stream? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we haven't tapped into that. We all have that. Even Haman got that. We all have it. Well, that was not the way that... That was not the Haman. That was the Hami. That was a very... Anyways. The point being is, you know, we all have some hidden potential. Hami? And then ready to tap into it anytime. It changes their life.
As for some people, it's just that one clip that changes their life.
Yeah. It's just the one clip, geez. Or that one moment, that one... Yes, yeah, it's just the one clip, geez. Right? Haktua. It's the Haktua effect. How are we going to get the Haktua effect? Where do we hawk? Who do we hawk? Oh, man. You know what the thing is, bro? Who brought it up earlier?
Says Kai had a little mouse come out in background while he was streaming. Aiden was talking to LeBron James on the phone through his son. It's all just that one clip.
Oh, I see. That's right. That's right. Here's one thing that, who was it? Boss said earlier that when we were watching Rampages, I don't know if it was you or Boss, or they said how Rampage's stream seems forced, and I kind of agreed. But I really thought about something for a moment. I'm like, I self-reflected for a moment. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, how much did my my entire stream was forced. My entire stream was forced. There was no industry plan to it, but I forced so much down everyone's throat, you know? But I didn't know any other way, you know? I'm like, well, how am I going to get myself through the door if I don't, like, you know, raise the flag all the time? That was the first step. But in the beginning, it's just so much, I was, like, so much, like, trying to engineer everything to be, like, that's the stream and how it's going to look without really ever streaming. And then trying to force a certain way of streaming without realizing it. Like I had something in mind rather just going with the flow, and I just kept putting that thing in mind rather than going with the flow. But now I've reached a point where this is kind of like my natural state of being, and this is me going with the flow. Or we've ended up in this, we've transitioned to this point, comparably to before. And now that I'm in this position, I see the outlook of my stream is different. Even the panels, everything, the way that I display it just feels different to me than than what I had first projected, you know. And maybe that's coming closer to tapping in. But tapping in is not necessarily me like digging up something and finding the treasure.
I feel like people don't appreciate the rawness of seeing the truck start from the bottom. I can see the people coming more when the bookings become consistent.
Well, there is like, you have to put yourself in the position of a someone that maybe hasn't seen or watched as much as you have. They don't know the lore, they don't know all the steps and, you know, the processes basically. So they just come and see what they would see in 15 to 30 minutes. Could be me washing dishes or me yelling at the top of my lungs about something, cursing, angry. Like, there's so many impressions to this whole fucking thing, right? The number one impression has not been the food truck, I think, to be honest with you. How much time do we spend in the food truck and how much time do we spend outside of it? Stream wise. Right? It's like, I think we clock in more hours outside of the food truck with a stream. So maybe a lot of people see me around the food truck, not actually selling, preparing, cleaning in the commissary. And in those fine instances when we're actually cooking, it's like, oh, okay, it's a show. But then again, like, I don't know, bro. They're front paging me when I'm cooking chicken. And it's like, do you see like how it's not? If it was another streamer and they're in the desktop and 3 hours passes and they feature them, and they're like on the high one, then it's like, it is what it is, right? Or that's gonna be their position anyways. That's what they're gonna sell. But that's not my selling. Me cooking, frying chicken for 30 minutes is not my selling point.
Exactly. So if those first 30 minutes can become a booking, that's when they'll be pulled in. But like you said, that's limited right now. When that becomes consistent, you'll have greater odds to pull people in.
But see, the thing is, like, we pull in the viewers, right, when we're cooking. But is the chat really moving at those? I don't really see all those people engaged when they're watching, and especially when they front page us. They don't. I don't know if we get engagement from that. A little bit. There's been some times where people are just like really going in chat and talking, but I don't know, bro. It's different when it's just different, bro. I feel like, I don't know. It's hard for us to pull in viewers for some reason. I can't, I'm not a selling point. I hate to break it to you. But some of the activities, for example, like the food truck kitchen is a selling point and does bring people in. Maybe to some people I am, a selling point as far as like my character. But for the most part, when people have a first impression of me, I don't know, bro.
What I noticed is the best content is those 2 hours of lunch rush when all the orders are back to back. And they haven't front paged that moment yet. It's always before or after.
I know. And here's the thing, dude. When we do have a consistent schedule, then I can just let them know that, because now they have those pitch bullshit things, and we can let them know that this is going to be the schedule, right? Because that's pretty much how they operate, 30 to 60 minute features, and you can do it multiple times a week. And so we can easily say, hey, this is the schedule for the food truck. You guys are welcome to feature while we're like live and cooking. Rather, they do feature us, but they feature us poorly. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. They're not featuring me when I'm like scratching my ass, but there could be way better impressions. I'm not the only one to say that, though. Other streamers complain about the same thing too.
Says, like today, it was when you arrived. It wasn't when you couldn't catch a break for 2 hours, and that moment would have pulled people in. So that's what I mean. Those busy moments have to become longer, so then we don't miss the window.
I mean, they featured me when I was frying chicken and preparing chicken up until Harmon came, and maybe 5 minutes later, I think it was just a matter of the time limit. Like, there's slots, right? So my time limit ended.
Says, the front page window has not shown you when you can't stop moving from taking orders. That's when it's really peak content.
I know, bro.
Bucks says, yeah, you get 30 minutes.
I think this shit's like automated. It can't be totally automated because they don't feature me when I'm in my room, and they don't feature me when I'm doing IRL, right? But my IRL content and my obviously this desktop setup is not featureable, so I don't blame them. No, it's not meeting their standards, which is I get it. Look like I have a crazy. Damn, that looks so weird.
Says, I've seen some people longer, but it's rare. They usually only give regular people only 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. At least they consider us, to some degree. We accomplished that much at least, right, with them, but we're trying to get further than that. But maybe that's still yet to be proven. I don't know, bro. Like, I can play ball, or I can just be myself. And I've been advised in the past to not just be myself because it doesn't reward the same way as playing ball does. Is there some fine balance between? Because I look forward to now. It's not a matter of just like, here's the thing, bro. My life is not in a similar situation like others. Maybe like some people have their like group of friends, their girlfriend, their family, whatever. Like when they turn their shit off, they can go and like talk to them about everything and like go and like mingle with them and feel their existence with them. When I turn off, it goes cold. It gets black very quickly. And it's like, if I don't have, this is my outlet to open up and talk to people. This is my outlet to make friends even, This is my outlet to find people to help me with my job, for the love of Christ, That's what literally happened. So after that, after like these positive reinforcements kept coming from this platform and Kick and this, I mean, let me not just say Kick, from this streaming, right? Kick awarded me the opportunity to do a stream here. And but yeah, bro, it's been like a positive reinforcement for me. Even the trolling and all that stuff, bro. I look forward to that. Like obviously, like prefer limits to it, but it's everything I had in mind. Cause I like laughing. I like joking around. I like people talking shit to me. It's funny. And vice versa, for someone like me, it's a good thing. Even my own father acknowledges that as a 32-year-old man. But yeah, maybe we all have expectations, and we all want, maybe some of us are too ambitious at times.
Says it's a lot though. It even becomes a lot to take in as a viewer. It's real life.
Holy shit, bro. It's like, that's fucking hilarious, bro. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I just apologize for, like, you know, sometimes, bro, I'm gonna go into a, like, war mentality and start, and it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm
Buck
saying?
says, that's me being honest with you. It's very raw of you.
Well, that's good, bro. Like, that's something I'm going for, you know. I'm telling you, I can sell it. I can sell that role really well. Well, it's not a role. Like, that's just who I am. But it's just something different too. In the right setting, who knows, bro? You know, if
Buck says, but I understand it though because the camera is never off, so I understand why it's so real.
Yeah, I mean, bro. This wasn't the goal. I was doing everything kind of like categorically in a sense, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream for this, a stream for that. Jesus. And it all started like this, like Edwin, you have to stay consistent, Edwin. And I'm like, all right, bro, fuck off. Like, I'll keep the fucking stream on every day from this time till this time. And slowly but surely, I just kept it on. Because, I mean, what? Am I just going to turn my... Like, well, I'm telling you guys, I like it. So I like it, Bucks. What can I say? No. It's not... There is a person for, like, almost every time of the day for me to talk to. And, you know, like, everyone's coming in and out, checking in and out of the stream every now and then. It's cool. It's like, it doesn't have to be... It's exactly how I want it to be, you know? Like... I don't want people to be next to me for 5-6 hours, but if they can come pop in like every now and then, it's good that way, you know. We don't get sick of each other. They don't get sick of me, jeez. You know, sometimes I'm probably saying stuff that's just like, oh, shut the fuck up, and like just turn off the stream. Like I mean, at least I feel like that sometimes when I watch other streamers. I just listen to them yap about something. I'm like, all right, shut the fuck up, and I just turn it off. You know, I'm sure we have these moments too. The non-stop bitching, the 1 out of the 1 out of 40 million, bro.
B5 says, yup, your daily music recommender and steak reminder, mate.
The 1 out of 40 million, bro. I don't even know how people were
Buck
like,
says,
receiving that.
I'm not saying don't do it. Just letting you know from a viewer's perspective because we are on the outside looking in.
Right, but there's some benefits to that as a streamer, right? Because now there are viewers that would, like, if they have a preference to watching a streamer, why are they gonna watch like, in their eyes, watch someone that they don't feel a connection to because they're just always, like, at a certain wavelength? Well, I'm always like fucking this, right? And that maybe that makes more sense because that's how it is in life.
Yeah, you're building a connection with people.
Yeah, but that's why our chat is moving. That's why people are not like... I mean, I see some people that are like straight up trolls come in and like they don't interact that way with us. And I don't know, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. Whatever direction it's moving in is not bad. I just need to be better at rizzing some Johns. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying do something else. Do what makes you comfortable, but I know you probably wonder what we see or how see it.
I mean, as of late, bro, honestly, I just went kind of I went blind to it, but as I've sobered up from my headhunter spree, I'm like, holy shit! I'm just thinking to myself, how do people receive this? You know, how do other streamers? How do people just take this all in, right? Because I'm going one. I don't want to talk about it. It's like reliving the feeling in the moment. But there are just some things that I do, and I'm like, yeah, bro, you know. It's like a lot of different impressions. I make a lot of different impressions with a lot of different people. Like you probably caught me at a different this thing is, why is this happening? Oh?
5 says, do a Taman impression.
Oh, that or that, oh? Like I'm sure everyone's caught me at different moments, right?
Buck says, you wake in different moods just like everyone else, but you have a camera on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I tried to turn my stream off the other day because I was like, I was having like mini crash outs throughout my day, and I just would turn the stream off. I'm like, I just can't deal with this right now, and I turn the stream off. And in those moments, and I'm sitting there, but if they took the data and SIM cards away from me, I'd fucking trip out, bro. Literally, if I didn't have data and SIM card and any way to access the stream, I would be completely lost. I don't know what I would be doing. You have to look at it like this too, right? This is what I thought about in that moment. 7 months I've put my heart and my soul into this. 7 months I've been putting myself in front of the camera for hours and hours, right? Now, in some other format, maybe it could have been a relationship that I developed, another, I don't know, something else that I could have put my time into that would have brought this back to me. Now, if I turn all of this off, it goes away, right? It's like, and it's not at a point where, oh, people aren't. I mean, of course, some of you guys do reach out to me, and I'm not gonna say that you don't, like, but sometimes when I turn it off, it just goes off and it's off, and everyone's like, we all move on with our lives at that moment, but I don't, like that's the thing is that I don't, like I'm still in it. I'm still in the food truck, no matter how, even if
I
it's
don't
not
really
running.
chat much in the mornings because I have my own stuff to take care of, and I'm just not a morning person in general. I get locked onto my tasks.
Yeah, I mean that's a good time to be locked in anyways. Why do you want to be like staring at a monitor or something like that early in the day? Like it's better to be build on your own momentum and do whatever you have to. Or if it just depends on your schedule. Anyways, and at the end it's like, I don't know, G. I can't preach it because I not do it. I wake up and I look at my phone nowadays. I'm going on Instagram a little bit. I'm going on Twitter a little bit, and then I go on Kick. I'll find something interesting, and then I'll start my day, which is the worst way to start your day.
As I remember when you had it always on before.
I mean, I could do that. I was thinking of doing that now too, but like I don't really see the point of doing the nighttime stream, and I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't like keeping it on because of the lights and everything. That's why. There's still a lot of lights functioning. My computer's still on. So and that the fact that it's on while I'm sleeping, it plays a role in my sleep. And that's why I don't like it, is because I don't want anything to be impeding my sleep in any way. Like I want everything shut off. I want to shut off and then just completely go blank.
Yeah, I would hate the lights.
Yeah, bro. And it's not just that. It's just having the thought of an eye on you is different. It hits different, Bucks. So that sleep is crucial. That's the thing about ice, bro. Holy shit. It, like, maybe he made it look easier. People were talking shit, but fuck, dude. He never had. He did he have any reset points at all? Just the camera on him all the time like that. Yeah, he'd go in the shower for a moment, or like he'd leave the camera away for 30 minutes or so, but yeah, bro, that's tough. Okay, geez, it's 1 a.m. now. I think I'm gonna go.
Buck says people take advantage of that too. They pick people apart, and they're only able to do that because the camera is always on.
Yeah, yeah. But here's the thing, Bucks. There's also some kind of like reverse psychology method too, which I kind of believe in. And I feel like, I don't know if it's true or not. This is just my perspective. If those people that are willing to pick you apart can find some sense of like humanity or relativity within the person they're watching, then maybe they'll be discouraged to do what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? If they find that they can relate to a similar pain. It's all about pain, bro. You know? So it's like if you can see that this person is dealing with something that you've dealt with, then maybe that disarms them. That's kind of like the double-edged sword of this, is like, oh, you can kind of take them apart by watching them, but at the same time, well, it's like, well, fuck, he's a person just like me, and he's dealing with all the same shit that I'm dealing with. Like, this isn't like some fucking OTK, like, cake makeup studio edition version of a person where you're only seeing like perfection out of them, and you're like, well, fuck,
It's real life,
and we're just looking at them, and you're like, well, fuck you, you perfect motherfucker. You think you have all this and that, like, you're a piece of. But if you look at someone like me and you take time, and like you'll see maybe a highlight, but then you take the time to see me in my room, and it's gonna be like soft white underbelly, G's.
Tops_gay says, can I say it?
Yeah, fuck it, go ahead. And then we're gonna end the stream. No, I'm just joking, don't do it.
Chops_gay says, wait, you said okay.
No, bro, you can't say it, bro.
Buck says, what's the plan for tomorrow?
We're gonna go.
Boss 35 says, Yanni.
We're gonna go clean the truck, G's, We're gonna go clean the truck. Wake up in the morning, do a little bit of stretching and yoga. And then we're gonna go and clean the truck.
Buck says, have to go clean that shit up.
Yeah, geez. And maybe if we pick up another shift, we're gonna go work. Fucking food truck goblin. Alright, bro. I've been streaming for like, I don't know how long. It's been, in another.
Boss 35 says, Yanni fried chicken.
Yeah. Stop that. Don't use that word in here, bro. I'll ban it.
Chops Under Sergey says, "Get to work, bitches."
My neighbors probably hear that TTS blaring. All right, guys. You know, it's time to hit.
Buck says 18 hours.
18 hours. Holy shit, dude. You know, I was just thinking in a matter of hours before 24. You know, hey, Kick, you know, hey, Eddie, Alhamdulillah, you're gonna give me steak deal, jeez.
Chops _ gay says, "Lot of fried chicken."
Boss 35 says, "What do you mean? Don't you use Yanni too?"
Dude, my dad, I heard my dad say Yanni the other day, and in my head, I just immediately thought about it. Now it's just Yanni. It's just so funny, bro. Like in Musa's community, how they use that. That's so fucking funny too. For me, that's such a comical thing. And they just throw it in there like in a random sentence, like, "Hey, are you gonna go pick up some hot dogs, Yanni? You needed to get some yesterday." All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. You know, it was very good chatting with all of you. I really enjoyed the evening and the little IRL stream tonight. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys when I wake up in the morning. You know, have a good night, everybody.